updates, we will provide them to you right here live now.
What up, friends? Lewis here. We're going to provide some updates on the Diddy trial. Welcome in.
I'm going to be with you all day today, and really for the major updates with this trial, it is going to be expected to be about 8 weeks. So sit back, relax, and enjoy this crazy ride that we are all going to be on when we get these updates, and especially when Cassie Ventura is on the stand, and we are expecting that as early as this early morning hours or early afternoon as well. So follow me on X if you haven't already done so. Page Live now. We'd love to hear from you and your thoughts here on this in-demand trial that, of course,
Everyone get notified. Let me know in the comments.
So much sexual energized energy from inside the court, and we will be getting you those updates in real time on Live Now from Fox. But this is day 2, everyone. And,
day 2 or day 5, I have no idea. Or day 6.
Okay. Waiting for more. Still not getting the updates. You know, it does take some time for the court reporters to listen, then to type it up as well. But we will be waiting for those updates and getting them to you all in real time right here.
Real-time updates coming up.
Okay, so 2 had about a 45-minute delay here because we had defense attorneys and prosecution really jockeying for position, talking about, okay, how are we going to showcase these freak-offs on video? And then is the media going to be able to showcase some of the freak-offs to really show what the scene was, what the vibe was like inside of these rooms where Diddy was not only the director sometimes of these wild sexual fantasies, but other times.
What's up, Shelly?
He was also
feel free to talk about the updates. We're waiting for updates. They actually want to show the videos to the public. Could you all hear me okay? Let me know in the comments.
Sometimes Diddy demanded that they do different fantasies. So one time he had to come in as a police officer, and a script search.
Diddy's a weirdo.
So all sorts of details came out yesterday. So that's where I was really talking about that sexual energy inside of that courtroom. How rampant it was at times, and then sometimes.
Sounds great. You can comment all you like. See if we get some people here. Open discussion. Let's hit the like. Oh my god, what is this?
Cross-examination about an assault he said he had witnessed at a Manhattan apartment, not a hotel this time, but an apartment. Philip testified.
Hell yeah! All right.
During one of their sexual encounters. So not only did he participate in wild sexual adventures with Cassie Ventura, but he also said to have witnessed some of the meetings that Cassie Ventura.
All right. Inner City Press is in the house.
That Diddy was doing to Cassie, and at one time, Cassie came running out of the room into the lab of Amarillo, and he had some solar there. So a wild moment there where a male escort is inside a room, maybe an apartment, maybe a hotel room, but consoling someone that is being paid to have sex with them. Very, very wild. So again, these updates will be coming. We've got you covered. We'll be bringing them to you as we get them.
Luigi Mangione is actually in this same. Oh no, this is the court. Sorry.
Yeah, a little bit from yesterday, just some of the wild moments on the stand. That was only day one, folks.
It's in the same jail, but not the same. It's not the same court, right? Well, I mean, I don't know when the court starts. Yeah.
Thought was a bachelorette party at a hotel in Manhattan. Philip said he was greeted by Cassie Ventura, who was wearing a pair of high heels, red lingerie, red wig, and sunglasses. Philip, if it was okay, if it was just her, and asked him to the room. Philip recalled Ventura saying that it was her birthday and
Yeah, let's do this feed right here. Better.
and where things went from there based on how comfortable Philip was.
Here, this is better. More dramatic.
That's like going into the house on a gunfight. Right. Without a bulletproof vest, taking it. It took us all to that drive.
Just posted the Inner City Press update. Daniel Phillips is on the stand. Male escort.
I like being in the water, but I like being in the water, but I'm not the best swimmer. I can open the lid.
Good morning, Jalissa.
So, like,
I'm taking care of a brand new puppy and trying to get some coverage here. See if Cassie Ventura testifies. There's a male escort on cross examination right now.
that's a photo. I also went to Europe before. That's a I saw it from above. I said, I'm going to walk. I forgot the name. Oh, no, I knew that instantly. The Bronx was like coming out of me in that direction. I saw that. Because I kept walking and I was walking fast.
Daniel Phillip is on the stand. Male escort.
I was like looking, I'm like, I didn't forget to I used to play ball.
He's toast. What's up, everyone? Let me know if you got notified.
Yeah, no, I know. That's like
Cassie Ventura set to hit the stand. Oh boy, Swinger lifestyle being exposed. Yeah, remember, there's one witness MIA. Cassie is expected to testify in the Sean Combs trafficking case today. So that's what we're waiting, folks. Everyone got notified. Sounds great. Here we go. We'll use that angle.
And that they continue to bring the evidence into light into that courtroom. But I want to talk a little bit about how they set the scene just yesterday by first bringing in the security guard from the hotel, the Intercontinental there out in Los Angeles. They set the scene by first telling the story of the security guard, what he saw on that video surveillance that we all did see by now. Then they are going now into the male escort that has not only had sex with Cassie, but also has alleged to hear violence, physical violence.
Male escort being drilled right now.
So he's talking about that.
Daniel Phillips is being questioned on cross-examination about assault he said he witnessed at the Manhattan apartment. Phillips testified Monday that he witnessed Sean Combs attacking Cassie Ventura during one of his encounters. Now, I'm reading this off the Washington Post. Just now, prosecution witness Daniel Phillips says on cross-examination that after Sean Combs attacked Cassie Ventura at a Gramercy apartment, she ran to him shaking and terrified. Phillips explained that he didn't immediately start having S with Ventura after she was beaten by Combs, but the encounter happened organically. He was shaking uncontrollably, obviously afraid, and we started talking for a while before we ended up kissing, and others, Phil said. So I guess the escort's trying to say that it was all consensual with him and Cassie. So
All right, we are getting another update from court. So far, the defense attorney, Xavier Donaldson, is doing a lot of rehashing of Daniel Phillips' testimony from yesterday afternoon. Meaning we're getting details about sexual positions,
it's so odd, right?
erectile dysfunction, and assault. This is all happening in front of Sean Combs' mother and children.
Okay, we're talking now erectile dysfunction. A lot of crazy stuff with very embarrassing stuff being said about Diddy on the stand, and his mom's present and family, some of his family, I guess.
Shaking and terrified, Phillips explained that he didn't immediately start having sex with Ventura after she was beaten by Combs, but that the encounter happened organically. She was shaking uncontrollably, obviously afraid, and we started talking for a while before we ended up kissing each other and then getting into more sexual encounters.
Yeah, I'm getting the updates pretty quickly, folks. So we'll see how long I can last here. I don't know. Xavier Donaldson, one of Sean Diddy Combs' attorney, is trying to highlight discrepancies in what Daniel Phillips told police officers about Combs' alleged attack on Cassie Ventura at her apartment. Phillips said Monday that he saw Combs throw a liquor bottle at Ventura across the living room before dragging her by her hair into a bedroom where he overheard Ventura screaming and what sounded like slapping and punching. According to Phillips' testimony, Combs came out of the bedroom and asked, "Are you guys ready to continue?" Suggesting they continue having S. Donaldson pointed out that the police report said Combs had instead told Phillips to get out. Phillips maintained he didn't recall telling police officers that. Yeah, we're getting this this lady right here on Washington Post is on it. I'm reading off her stuff. What's up, everybody? Kermine? Let me see.
Before dragging her by her hair into the bedroom, where he overheard Ventura screaming and what sounded like slapping and punching. According to Phillips' testimony, Combs came out of the bedroom and asked, "Are you guys ready to continue?" Suggesting they continue having sex. Donaldson pointed out that the police report said Combs had.
Where's everyone watching from? Let me know in the comments.
Right now, obviously, defense attorneys are trying to poke some holes into the testimony from Escort there, Daniel Phillip, who is still on the stand. But wait, everybody, we are waiting for Cassie Ventura to be on the stand a little bit later today. All hearers.
Okay, I have a place where I'm reading the updates, and they're pretty good. They're pretty fast. They're pretty accurate. So stay tuned as we watch. We're outside the courtroom. Keep the discussion going in the comments area. Philadelphia? Oh. Pennsylvania, sorry. Oh, so you're thinking of going to the court one day, huh? For an hour. What's a 1 hour away? Cross-examination going on right now. Jalissa, you're in California? Just kidding. Giving you the updates, folks. Hollywood is distancing themselves from Diddy here. So, do y'all think Diddy's winning this? Does he look bad? A lot of male escorts giving graphic testimony. 1 hour travel from the courthouse. No, but I'd rather be with the dog. Is Diddy going to be found guilty? Good question. Here are the exchanges going. Donaldson, you thought you were in a relationship with Cassie, correct? Phillips scoffs and shakes his head. Incorrect. I got the real updates, man, as we get them, folks. So, Jalissa says, I've been watching another trial, but court was canceled today. I'm sure they'll find Diddy guilty of something. Yeah, you're right. This guy is Shelly's opinion. This guy's a monster on another level. Where are you at, Shelly? Are you at work right now? Some people say he may not be found guilty. That's weird. Don't forget Kim Kardashian, Zoe, right now. She's at testifying at a Paris jewelry heist trial where they ripped her off. Remember, Paris Hilton. Right now, she says she absolutely thought she was going to die during the ambush. What do you have, Shelly? Are you okay? Seven attorneys. Shelly, would it be too difficult for you to drop the link to the Ink magazine contest in the comments? I'm sorry, I'm a little slow right now. Slower than usual. I just woke up. We are up to date updates on the trial right now. Okay, we'll find it. Don't worry, Shelly. You know what I hate is when I'm watching this coverage and people are like doing the jurors background breakdown or whatever, the breakdown. They're like, we have 4 people of color. I hate that word, man. So everyone else is of color except white. That white was a color. It's just annoying. Burn voting. What is it? I voted this morning already. Burn voting every day or bin voting. You have to vote every day. I don't know anything about that, Maria, about that lawsuit personally. I'm not a legal expert at all. Even if I wouldn't even, I'd love to discuss it, but I'm not. But you're welcome to check out the discussion here, and maybe I'm gonna look into it. No updates yet. Oh wait, we're getting an update. All right, here we go. Donaldson has finished cross-examination on Daniel Phillips. I believe that's the male escort, which largely rehashed his prior testimony on Monday afternoon. Phillips said he was paid to have S with Cassie Ventura in front of Sean Combs and on multiple occasions. The prosecution is now conducting a redirect examination of Phillips. He reiterated that Combs would give him and Ventura directions during some of these encounters, such as telling Ventura to give Phillips something and instructing him to put on baby oil. So yeah, I'm being very careful about what I read here, folks. There's some graphic things going on. Graphic things being testified.
Diddy took Philip driver's license information, photo, video recording of his driver's license, just Casey said there. So that is the prosecution team of male escort to bring home to the jury that
What do you all think of Jaguar Wright, folks? Legit or over the top?
yesterday as well for Daniel Phillip yesterday. So more of the cross-examination is some of their questions Phillip right now. Expect to last a little bit more.
Yeah, let's see if there's any updates. Tammy just shared on the Telegram. Cassie Ventura is going to be taking the stand. We will be giving you updates as they come. Who's ready for that?
Some new followers for joining.
Hey, what's up, Tammy? All right, we're gonna have updates when Cassie takes the stand. It's expected anytime, I guess. So she's been exposing them, huh? Jag. She seems to be well connected, right? I can't say what she says. I can't prove what she says is real or not, but I mean now after everything's coming out, right? You be the judge. What's up, Tyrana? I guess she's gonna be talking about the years of abuse with Combs. What's up? What's up, Jennifer? I have a pretty good source for updates, so we're looking for that. We're going to be using that when Cassie takes a stand. Daniel Phillip has left the witness stand, folks. Is that the male escort? Yeah. Major updates coming. Sorry for the sneeze. Still waiting for the Justin Baldoni, Justice for Justin Baldoni people to come in the chat, since they are not into it for Justin. They just like justice in the world, and I don't see them here. Does anyone else? Shelly loves it. Did I sneeze? Thank you. Yes. They actually were the prosecution was pitching the idea of releasing the videos that they're seeing inside the courtroom. Nothing happening right now. I guess I don't know if Cassie's going to take the stand. What's up, Nikki? Prosecution star witness may be taking the stand. Yeah. Keep the conversation going, folks. We got Nikki, Tyrana, Maria, Jalissa, Shelly, Natalie, Amethyst, Moon, Tyrana, and Tammy, did I say Tammy? In the chat. Who else is in the chat? Maria. Who else is in the chat? We're getting the updates pretty soon. Sound off, chat. Cassie's lawyer wanted to put a stop to the video being viewed in the media. I mean, this is gonna hurt her brand too, you know, her reputation. Thanks for the support, folks. 40 people. That is a lot in the house right now. Hopefully more come in. I am a one-man army here on Nerd Report. No co-hosts. Just me talking. What's up, Victoria? Okay, Cassie Ventura should be taking the stand next. And Shelly steps up. Hold on one second. Shelly, thank you for that support, girl. Let's get some hearts for Shelly. Now let's put some hearts for Shelly. And I hope you feel better, girl. What are you right now, Shelly? What is your ranking on the contest? Where are you at? You were 3 last time. Let me see.
Everyone, we are just being told the judges called a 10-minute break.
10-minute break. Judges called a 10-minute break. Oh, they don't want Cassie's husband in the courtroom. He may be called as a witness. Let me see if that worked. Did that link work, folks? I just dropped the link. Did that link work, folks? There we go. Folks, go and vote for Shelly. I just dropped the link in the comments. Vote for Shelly right there. Take a second and vote. She's 3, ranked number 3. Vote for Shelly. It's in the comments. Maria, everyone. Vote, then come back. The link worked. We're waiting for Cassie to take the stand, folks. Coffee feels icky. All right. Hearts for Shelly, folks. We're waiting updates here outside the courtroom, discussing the situation with Diddy.
And if it wasn't, I hope my presence starts that. Cassie, now the two testimony beforehand was security guard get caught on surveillance video in the hotel.
Should be back anytime soon. Good morning. That's all right. We had the security guard yesterday talk about the incident with the video, the Cassie video, claiming Diddy was trying to bribe him.
Right, no cameras allowed inside. It's mostly press that's behind me here, but already a line has formed for press and the public to get into the courtroom tomorrow. So I would say there are about
So there's a line for the courtroom tomorrow.
one chair sitting out ready to get in and stay here overnight.
Oh wow, that is impressive. Obviously, something we'll continue to follow this 8-week long trial expected to go day one wrapping up. Michelle Ross, I appreciate your time. You're on live now.
Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. All right, great stuff from Michelle there. Here on live now at Fox. You can see some of these sketches from inside of the courtroom as some of these details are going to be graphic, and that we're warned the jurors about this here on live now from Fox about all of these details. Let's continue our conversation about this here on live now from Fox and bring in to the conversation a former federal prosecutor, friend of the program, Nima Ramani. Nima, thank you so much for joining us here as day one of this trial, wrapping up a federal case.
Thank you, Denise.
And racketeering. The defense attorney during opening statement said, this Sean Diddy Combs is a complicated man, but this is not a complicated case. Is this a complicated case?
Case, Andy, and we've been waiting for this day for a year and a half.
Daniel Phillips has concluded his testimony. Lawyers from both sides are having a brief sidebar before introducing the next witness, which will most likely be Cassie Ventura. Stay. We got Cassie Ventura coming in.
See the defense perspective here in the optics matter. You have a case that's about gender violence and a relatively young attorney, certainly one of the less experienced attorneys on the team, who's sort of well qualified to deliver the opening statement. I think that's important. And the one thing that she said, which I think is going to be a theme throughout the case, is obviously consent. We knew that. But a second big theme is the distinction between physical violence and sexual violence. We've all seen the 2016 video of the Intercontinental Hotel. All the jurors have seen that. So the defense had to take a position where they accept responsibility for the domestic violence, the physical assault. And I think that made sense from both a legal and a credibility perspective. You can't deny that that assault happened. And importantly,
good morning, Lori.
It is a potential RICO predicate. They may be stepping into those waters, but I think what they're trying to do is draw a line and say, listen, this was a mutually combative relationship. It was toxic and there was physical violence, but they're trying to draw the line and say there was no sexual assault and there was no rape.
Yeah, there's a good distinction and a good breakdown of some of the optics, because in the eyes of the jury, obviously, that is a big factor as well. We've talked to people during jury selection. I want to ask you, because opening statements roll right into parts of the...
We will be updating as soon as Cassie she's supposed to take the stand.
Leading into all of those graphic details about that. How is the prosecution using some...
Okay, it is coming next. All right, we got. Come on in here, folks. I got a good place to get updates. You guys could discuss it in the comments.
consent to being drugged. No woman would consent to being urinated. So much so that some of them. So what they're trying to show is this is really beyond the pale, beyond anything any human being would consent to. Because of course, that is what the defense is arguing, that this was some freaky swinger lifestyle. And even though the jurors may not like it, there's nothing illegal about it. So the prosecution needs to rebut that and say this was all forced. And I think those really
You guys don't hear me?
disturbing details or maybe what carries it.
How's the audio, folks?
Yeah, that is so very true. And of course,
All right, so right now I'm told that Diddy's team is scrambling, discussing related issues to Cassie Ventura taking the stand. Her testimony coming up next. Alex Fine, which is Cassie Ventura's husband, has been asked to leave the courtroom. What are your thoughts? Thanks, Laura. Feel better. I feel bad for Cassie having to go through this. Exactly. So far, no Justin Baldoni fans are in the chat. I thought they weren't fans of his only. They just they were fans of what is it? Truth, Justice, and the American Way. That's why they're into they're obsessed with the Blake Lively stuff. So Lily B. I can see her not wanting to have her husband there. Yeah, of course, but I think he knows all the stuff that happens. They probably are. Yeah, it's I don't know, but he may be called to testify. I believe. I'm not sure. There was a threatening text by Diddy. All right, I have a place where I can get the updates, folks. I'll be reading those off as you all discuss the situation in the comments. What's up, everyone? Welcome to Nerd Report. I'm going to be updating the stuff going on in the courtroom when Cassie takes the stand. Supposedly is next, so should be in a couple minutes. Keep the conversation coming in the chat. Introduce yourselves if you're new to the channel. There we go. Yeah, she's going to come in pregnant. Cassie's pregnant right now. She's perceived as a victim, so it's going to be big. So the prosecution is going to have her story, and then the defense is going to say she was in on it, I guess. Let's see the lights go up, folks. Exactly. That's right. They're gonna ask why she stayed with them for a decade. Folks, let's get the likes up. We are at 25 only. That's not good. Will Diddy be found guilty? Let me know in the comments. Will he get away? Will he get away free and be a hero after this? She was afraid to leave him. She probably stayed because he kept promises he'd be better. Yep. A lot of abusive dudes do that, right? Oh yes. Okay. All right. All right. Pat Matt Momo sets the record straight with a super chat. Thank you. Uh Truth fan here following Baldoni justice. All right. Well, that's cool. But thanks for that super chat. But Pat, you don't go to other channels, constantly posting over and over again at 2 a.m. in the morning, justice for Justin, right? That's what I'm talking about. Or if someone has I doubt you do this, Pat, but like if someone wants to wait till the trial to make a decision, you don't call that person a name, right? That's who I'm really talking about. Pat, thanks for the support, though. Folks, if you want to support the channel, you could do so with Super Chat, Cash App, Super Sticker, hitting the like button, becoming a member. All right. So far, we are waiting for Cassie. Okay, the government has called Cassie. This is the update. Are you guys ready? The government has called Cassie Ventura to the witness stand. Ventura's husband is now in the courtroom. The defense dropped its objection to the husband being her husband being in the courtroom, and Sean Combs' family is returning. All right, she's taking the stand, folks. Are you ready? Who's ready? I only see Tyrana. I wish there was cameras there too. It'd be way better than just listening to me. Once again, keep the discussion going in the comments, folks. I have a pretty good area to read the updates. I'll do the best I can here. Everyone's ready? Once again, the government has officially called Cassie Ventura to the witness stand. Yeah, cameras should be in there. Press 1 if you think cameras should be in there. Press 1 if you think cameras should be in there. We're going to do the updates, folks. Cassie has been called to the witness stand. Brian, everybody's voted. Anita, hit that one if you think cameras should be in there. Let me ask you all a question. Is this being recorded at all? Do you think they're videotaping this? There's got to be cameras in there. There must be. Recording it, but not live broadcasting it. For who's ready for the live updates with Cassie? Let me know in the comments. So Cassie's been asked, "How old are you?" She says 38. This is the first update. What is your work? Ventura says musician and entertainer. How long were you with Sean Diddy Combs? 10 years. All right. Johnson asked, once again, Johnson has asked how old she is. She answered 38. What is your work? Musician, entertainer. How long were you with Sean? 10 years. First update, folks. How's about that one? Pretty good, right? Nerd Report in the house reporting. Hit the like. I think I've earned your like. That tweet, that information comes via Inner City Press. I'm going through a few other sources. Okay, government begins by asking Cassie about the arguments she had with Sean over the course of their romantic relationship. Ventura said arguments would often end up physical abuse. He would knock me over, drug me, kick me, stomp me in the head if I was down. Once again, Ventura has testified that Diddy would knock me over, drag me, kick me, stomp me in the head if I was down when she went down. Okay. This is according to the Washington Post I'm reading, folks. All right. Graphic details right there. I'm gonna put that. We're doing live updates in the chat. Keep the conversation going. This is Nerd Report, folks. Sorry, no camera. I got live updates, people coming on in here. Thank you for the support. So she's dropped the hammer on Sean Diddy Combs. Johnson asked, did you guys get into arguments? Ventura, yes, it would result in violent dragging. What else did he do? Stomp me in the head when I was down. He frequently was violent. Was he frequently violent? Too frequently, she said. I would get black eyes and bruises. Now, this is all coming out from people inside the courtroom. Interpretation is going to be slightly different, of course, because everyone's in a hurry to get the news out. Thank you, Victoria. Victoria. She says there were good times, bad times between her and Combs, but there was also stomping in the head. As we're watching the outside of the courtroom, I'm giving you live updates. I'll post those updates in the comments as well as we go. Once again, Cassie says he would knock me over, drag me, kick me, stomp me in the head if I was down. Thank you for the kind words. It's like playing telephone, yeah. I'm trying my best, folks, here. Again, one man army, Nerd Report. But together we are many in the chat. Thank you for the support. Thank you for your contributions. Okay, so are they showing the video? Johnson says, hold on, we're getting some more updates. We're about to get another update, folks. Stay tuned. I guess they're showing the video from the hotel again, and she is describing it. They're gonna be talking about the Intercontinental in Los Angeles and Freakoffs right now. Update. What is this update? All right, they're watching the video, I believe, of the. I'm not sure. They're describing that they're watching the video from the 2016 incident. Waiting for updates, folks. Okay, so they're showing the video. Where was this? They asked Ventura, the Intercontinental. The hiring of an escort. I guess they were hiring an escort there. I'm not sure what they're trying to say. Cassie Ventura is on the stand. We're providing updates as we can. So far, they're showing the video. It seems like Cassie Ventura is referring to these parties as freakoffs. That's kind of a big deal. Because remember, they said they're not called freakoffs. Yeah, I know no cameras are allowed inside the courtroom in New York, but a lot of the alleged crimes happen in LA. Why don't? Okay, we're waiting for updates. Keep the discussion going in the comments, folks. Hit the one. Let me know what country, city, or state you are watching from. Okay, we have an update. Cassie is testifying about Freakoffs, which she says Sean Combs introduced her to the first year of her relationship. Sean proposed to this idea, this S encounter that he called voyeurism. Ventura said. Asked what a Freakoff entailed, Ventura said it included the hiring of male escorts and setting up the experience and performing. Combs would direct the performance. She said Ventura had her eyes down, recounting this, pausing to slowly inhale. So she is taking the stand, talking about the freak-offs and the voyeurism and all that. But it seems like it's been going on for a while. Did J-Lo know about this stuff? Did she? I don't know. I hope I don't get banned for this. Everyone's listening. Like, oh my god, there's a lot of people doing some voyeurism on this live feed. You wonder when she's due? I don't know. Once again, Cassie Ventura is testifying about freak-offs, which she says Sean Combs introduced her to within the first year of her relationship. This is from Anne Brannigan over there at the Washington Post. Cassie's she's quoting Cassie as saying Sean proposed the idea of S encounters that he called voyeurism. There you go. Oh, she's starting a trend. Cassie's starting the trend. Videos being posted. Damn, that video's nasty, man. I'm looking at that video.
Then appears to corroborate some of the allegations.
That video's. Wow, that video's. She wasn't a minor, no. She's 38 right now. Yeah, that video with Cassie is just. I'm watching it again. Okay, we have an update. All right, she's talking about the first time Diddy introduced her to the Freakoffs, and this is the quote. I remember my stomach falling to my butt, just the nervousness and confusion in the moment. Cassie Ventura said, recounting her feelings when she first learned about the nature of the Freakoff. She was 22 at the time and didn't have a concept of how that would make anyone, turn anyone on. She said, but Ventura said she loved Combs very much and wanted to make him happy. Okay, I'm gonna put that quote in the comments. So no, she wasn't a minor. She was 22. So we're getting I'm actually giving you the updates. I'm looking at other news outlets. These updates are coming in faster than most people here on Nerd Report. Yo, so congratulations to you all. Thank you so much for the support. So I posted the update in the comments. So it also says here Cassie didn't feel she had much of a choice but to participate in Combs' freak-offs. She testified Ventura, who described herself as naive and a total people pleaser, feared making him angry or uncomfortable with rejection. Combs controlled much of her life, she said. Later, Ventura feared that she would be blackmailed with videos and images of her participating in freak-offs, as well as threatened with violence. He had many resources, this is according to her, to spread those images on the internet, she said. It was always in the back of my mind that I would somehow be hurt by him. Sean is a really polarizing person, also very charming. So it's hard to be able to decide in the moment what you need when he's telling you what he wants. That's that, dude. I'm literally watching my coverage beat the big news outlets like by a minute. So okay, she didn't feel like she felt forced into the Freakoffs, man. Yeah, not allowing cameras is stupid, and it also leaves everything to opportunity interpretation. Once again, we have updates on the fly, folks, for you all. Lori, thank you so much for understanding. My coverage is not perfect. What the hell did I just hear? Yeah, my coverage isn't perfect, but I am trying. I think I'm doing all right. And I'm also taking care of a new puppy. So Cassie Ventura is on the stand, and we're reading off. We're reading off the updates. If you think you missed anything, I think you could just go back in this video, and they're spaced out though. They're like 2 minutes away from each other. But the good thing, you all, since it's a smaller community, you all could keep the conversation going in the comments, and I will highlight as many as I can to have your voices out there. So keep the conversation going, folks. See, now everyone's reporting. Cassie was scared to say no to Diddy over Freakoffs. All right, this is TMZ now saying what I told you. So they've gone over the video. She spoke about. They asked her, "Why did you participate?" Well, she was very young, and can we see the puppy? Not yet. It's Lisa's puppy, so I'm gonna. Well, it's mostly hers. She adopted her, so thanks, little B. So, what so far have you taken away from all this, folks? What is the biggest shocker? I'm shocked Cassie took the stand so. What is that noise? I'm surprised she took the stand so quickly. By the way, I'm seeing that Cassie is 9 months pregnant and still testifying. That's crazy. So he's being accused of forcing women, including Cassie, into having, how would I even say this? Pilled up S parties, described as freakoffs. This is according to the KJCT News, folks. By the way, we want to wish Shelly a speedy recovery. She has a cold. Once again, star witness Cassie Ventura has taken the stand. New update coming in. Maybe I will put this on the screen so you all could look at this instead. So the other thing is, didn't the security guard say that, or the escort say that he was having a relationship with her as well? Oh, is she's close to the due date? That's why she's taking the stand early? Really? Is Diddy taking a stand? Waiting for an update. Nothing yet. I guess okay, so Cassie was asked, what's the age difference between you and Sean? 17 years. How did you feel when Sean invited you to the hotels? Nervous, excitement. We're going to talk about music. He introduced me to oral, you know what? I didn't understand it. All right. Starting to get the news of aspiring entertainers being like forced into the shit. Once again, Cassie claims to have been scared to not say no to Diddy. That's why she stayed in the abusive relationship. All right, the government update. The government is going back in time a bit, prompting Cassie Ventura to recall her early interactions with Sean Combs when he was her boss but not her boyfriend. Ventura described Combs kissing her in the hotel suite around the time of her 21st birthday in Las Vegas. She said she was confused by the kiss and recalled crying and running off. She was a new artist, didn't know the lay of the land, and wasn't used to the executive acting romantic. She added. So they're talking about like when he first flirted with her, I guess. how I gotta be honest. I have no idea about her music. Does anybody? Karen Reed trial canceled. What's up, Karen Reed? I don't know. I'm not following that case. I know Jules was. Giving you all the updates, folks, as they come in. What's up, Ann? So the latest update. There you go. Government's asking about the first time Sean made the move. The government, once again, the government is going back in time a bit, prompting Cassie Ventura to recall her early interactions with Combs when he was her boss, but not yet her boyfriend. Ventura describes Combs kissing her in the hotel suite around the time of her 25th birthday in Las Vegas. She says she was confused by the kiss and recalled crying and running off. She was a new artist, didn't know the lay of the land. And I wasn't used to an executive acting in a S manner. That's weird because they all do. Not all, but that's weird. Executives are kind of creepy, man. A lot of them, not all. There's a lot of them are creepy. Just my okay, I have a new puppy. I'm gonna see if she needs to use the potty. Keep the conversation going in the comments as we wait a new update. New updates are coming. Keep the conversations going, folks. All right, folks. There we go. All right. What's up, Gene Rick? Let's see what the latest update is. Does anyone have puppies, and how often do you have to walk them outside to poop? All right. Sean Combs, this is according to Cassie. She says that he kissed her at her 21st birthday party. Cassie Ventura testified he would invite her to a meeting in a hotel room in New York. She said she felt nervous, excitement about it. We're going to talk about music, or we're going to talk about what's next. Ventura recalled thinking over her this period of time. Combs introduced her to something. Ventura said just kind of made her feel crazy for not reciprocating. After he performed it on her for the first time, she recounted. She said she was completely sexualized. I'm using keywords, inexperienced at the time, and was in a relationship with another person. Here, I'll highlight that, put it in the chat so you guys can read it. There you go. This is according to the Washington Post. Okay. Three times a day, but how yeah, I can't follow all these trials. It's pretty crazy. Oh my god. Thanks everyone for being here. We're giving you minute by minute updates. I don't know how long she's going to be on the stand. We've been on for an hour, almost 2 hours now. He hasn't been on the stand for 2 hours. It's been like half an hour. Yeah, they were asking about the freakoffs. Now it's back. They're asking more about the relationships. Now this isn't going to be the hard part. The hard part for her is going to be when the defense starts cross-examining her, and they make it seem like she was in on it. Oh yeah, I'm going to do the Idaho 4 case. Lily B's asking about the Idaho 4 case because That I know actually more. And like if I'm kind of fascinated about it, I will, that really helps the coverage. But remember, like I never liked P Diddy. Like I literally, he was annoying. So like this, I'm kind of, I'm reporting on it and everything. And it is just, the main thing is it's exposing Hollywood and the music industry, how they're abusive. But like the Idaho 4 thing is just nuts for me, man. Like that, like a real life Michael Myers, like is possible here. The Idaho 4 case, Billy B. Yeah. Who wants the Idaho 4 case covered? Hit that one. Right now, we're getting updates on the Freakoffs. Cassie has taken the stand. I've drank my coffee. I've walked the dog. Want to thank Shelly for the contribution here with the super chat. Also, Pat Moo Moo. More details coming out on the Diddy's S Life. Yay. That's what I've always wanted to know. Sarcasm. Now, the next update coming is how she took ecstasy uh, on. How she took ecstasy unintentionally. All right, so they asked her how she took this, Cassie. They asked her how does she take ecstasy unintentionally. Ventura said in Gatorade. When you took it intentionally with Sean, how did it feel? Like rolling? She says. At the time, what did you think? That we were spending a lot of time together. Okay. Now again, this is inner city press. Credit for you, but a lot of people are rushing to get the text out or the tweet out. By the way, X is still the best way to get the news, man. Sorry, I know a lot of people want to pretend it's not, but what was his? Okay, so this is inner city press. Question to Cassie: what was the lifestyle like? He had all these assignments. He could get things done. He traveled quite a bit. Another question: what's this photo? Okay, so they show a photo, I guess. Sean and I at the strip club in New York, uh, like 2007, 2008, Halloween. Then they had another question: how does Sean's moods vary? So the dude had mood swings. Yeah, I always wondered about Sean's S life, not 100%. Once again, I'm giving you the updates as they go. I don't know, and I'm getting them very, very early. I feel like a lot of people are missing out, but okay. Cassie traced the beginning of her romantic relationship with Sean Combs' trip to the pair took in Miami a few months after her 21st birthday. It was the first time they had S, Ventura said, and the first time she initially took X to say. After that trip, we were together. Ventura said, I became one of his girlfriends after that trip. Okay. At the time, Ventura thought they might be in a monogamous relationship. I can't say naive enough, Ventura said, describing her mindset at the time. All right, Cassie, red light, man. The guy's saying you're going to be one of his girlfriends. Not a good sign at all. But I don't know. That's just Here, let's do this. So you all could read it in the front, right there, and I'll read it out loud and we'll discuss. We have it right there. Did you guys see this print or is it too small? All right, let me get it. You guys don't want to see my picture. There we go. Right there. It's blurry. Hold on. Hold on. Still working on it. Hold on, folks. Bear with me. Okay, like this. Is that good? Is that better or not? Should I go back to the other picture? Here, I don't know. I'm not liking that. I'll just read it off. Can we get the likes up? Once again, latest update: Cassie Ventura traced the beginning of her romantic relationship with Sean Combs to a trip the pair took to Miami a few months after her 21st birthday. It was the first time she had S with him, Ventura said, and the first time she intentionally took ecstasy. After the trip, we were just together. Ventura said, I became one of his girlfriends after this trip. Is that a red light, ladies? If you could become one of my girlfriends. Jeez. Okay. That's pretty stable. Is that stable or my old? Cassie on the stand, we're doing updates. Yeah, absolutely a red flag. You could be one of my girlfriends. Jeez. Right? She she could literally like she could have literally just been with any other exec. Like literally, she is a very good looking woman. Was 21, but she chose to go with the weirdo. He's gross. He's gross. After the trip we were together, I became one of his girlfriends. Insane. insane in the membrane. Gross, right? Hashtag gross in the comments. Who thinks P. Diddy's gross? Also, did you guys read up that Diddy found God? He's reading the Bible. He had many different girlfriends. Diddy had many different girlfriends. Meanwhile, there's really nice guys out there with money can't get one girlfriend. What is going on here? Do you ever look at Sean Combs? He can never keep his mouth shut. Look at him. It's always open. Hey, he's got this. Okay, look, man. Look at that look. Hey. Like he's always breathing and fucking like with his mouth and like saliva coming out and his yellow teeth. Dude, you're in your 30s and your teeth are yellow. What's going on here? And then J-Lo going out with him. What is going on? What is going on here? She was young. Nobody says she was young and he was feeding her a bunch of BS. Yeah, dude. Look at him, but look at him. Who the hell? So weird. New update coming in. Stay tuned, folks. New update. What is this? Stay tuned. We got it. What's going on here? Why is there a call? All right. So from what I'm getting here, like Diddy kind of runs his shit like a cult, man. Like constantly keeping the people busy. Well, that's what they're alleging, right? Giving people assignments, scheduling everyone's day from 9 to 5. It looks like keeping everyone busy so they couldn't think for themselves. So this is the update over here at Washington Post. Prosecution witness Cassie Ventura describes being enamored by Sean Combs in the early part of her relationship. I really fell in love with him, she said, describing herself as a little shadow who followed him around. she thought it was my first real adult experience. She thought it was her first real adult experience. But as the relationship continued, Combs exercised more control over Ventura's life, such as how she looked, like a cult. This is a cult behavior. He controlled how she looked, whom she could speak to, and what she worked on that day. She testified. She said he was an insistent caller and would have staff, assistants, and security continuously pester her until he found you. So he would stop. He would have to have tabs on her. So this guy was insecure. During her testimony, Ventura said Ventura has been okay. During her testimony, Ventura has been pausing to take slow, deep breaths. She also had been running her hands on her belly, adjusting herself in the chair. Okay. Hold on. That's the latest update. What are your thoughts, folks? Combs says he's innocent. So. He's gross, right? Ariel, you think he's gross? Yeah, people are discussing, man, the fact that Diddy has daughters and he's being accused of this. Well, maybe the defense has a bombshell. I don't know. Hey, wait a minute. Uh, I'm a Scorpio. Get out of here. He's a he's a November dude. People are like, wait, so the stripper dude is said that Cassie is the one that wanted him to, what on her? Ugh. Let's get the likes up, folks. At least 5 more likes. Let's go. All right, this is from outside the courtroom. There's not going to be a press conference. I don't know why people are. Okay, a new update coming. People are clicking on this video and they're like, they don't get it. That we have the live updates, man. I'll put it up in a banner. All right, here we go. Latest update. Anne Brinigan over there at the Washington Post. This is her updates. I guess she's inside the courtroom. Cassie Ventura testified about the psychological abuse she experienced with Sean Combs. She said she always had to be working on something, and Combs would check in to make sure she was doing it. This included submitting a list of songs she was working on for him. A lot of songs didn't actually come out, she said, describing the task as busy work and just control over what I was doing every minute of the day. This sounds like a cult. Just like I said, it's like a cult. When Ventura ignored Combs, he would call constantly and sometimes send a security agent or trusted assistant to her home. It was part of Combs' security staff job, Ventura said, to keep an eye on her. Once again, psychological abuse, keeping her working all day, folks. All day, every minute. Sounds like Scientology, right? Am I wrong? He used to keep giving her assignments. Then, if she didn't answer the phone, he would send security guards there. You got banned for sharing this video on the Facebook group? Why? What was the group about? Lunatic? Once again, according to Cassie, he had her working all day with fake assignments. Make this song, do this song, songs that never came out. Morning, Storm. If you are a member of this channel, hit some of the emojis, folks. Hit the emojis. We're updating you on Cassie's testifying, taking the stand. Defense taking note. Jury listening. Cassie has testified about the psychological abuse she experienced with Sean Combs. She says she always has to be working on something. Submitting songs, stuff that never came out. He had to be controlling everything she did all day. When she ignored Combs, when she wanted to use the restroom for a bit, some time for herself, he'd send people to check on her. What the hell? Welcome, new member, Carol. Carol Pack, welcome. Nerd Report member, Nerd Trooper, welcome. Hearts for you. Storm, give us the membership. Thank you for the support. Storm, hearts for you. Welcome. New member. Thanks for the support, everyone. All right, let's see if there's any more updates. Keep the conversation going in the comments. Nerd Report, I'm the host, you're the co-host. You know what I mean? We got 2 new members today. Thank you so much. It'd be great if we get a few more members today, some support. Folks, waiting for more details on the case. Started off early. Yeah, that's right. Anne's got it. Welcome new members. There you go.
Felt and when she felt in this relationship. So we were talking about the early stages of the relationship.
That's what I've been saying. Yeah, that's right. Welcome new members. Hopefully you're enjoying the conversation here back and forth. Sorry, I'm a little quiet once in a while. I'm looking for updates. They're talking about the swinger lifestyle, not job appropriate, not job appropriate stuff here. Thank you, Carol. But the good thing is you get up to the minute updates, and you could discuss it in the comments area together, folks. Let me know what country, city, or state you're watching from in the comments. Let me know if you're a new subscriber by saying I'm new here, first timer. Let me know what your thoughts on the case is so far, what you are surprised, shocked, or whatever about. And if this should have been televised, hit that 1. New Hampshire in the house. We're waiting a new update, folks. Stay tuned. Doing some live updates. All right, let's see if there's anything new here. All right, here we go. This is according to Washington Post. Cassie Ventura is recalling her time in Los Angeles with Sean Combs. This is what's happening right now, folks, with Cassie in the courtroom. Cassie Ventura is recalling her time in Los Angeles with Sean Combs. She said she moved there because Sean wanted to be closer to his kids, some of whom were living in California at the time. I wasn't ready to be out of New York, Ventura said, but she followed him because I was in love and I wanted to be near him. Before that, Ventura described being gifted a New York City apartment by Combs. He paid the rent and lived nearby. Ventura said Combs also paid for some of her apartment in Los Angeles, had his own key, and would enter whenever he wanted. All right. So what do we get out of that? She followed him. He paid for her love, it looks like, but she took it. She took it. She took it, man. What do you guys think? Never accept anything. You have to pay for it somehow. Nothing's free. Nothing's free. Anyone else know who else is scheduled to testify? I don't know. Probably some of the victims. But I guess someone said in the chat earlier the reason Cassie's on is because she is expecting to give birth. That's why she's on earlier. That's why she's on, early in the. That's why she's on early in the trial. All right, let's wait for another update. Other update is incoming, folks. Well, this is just the same thing. According to Washington Post, I wasn't. This is with her moving to Los Angeles. I wasn't ready to be out of New York, Ventura said, but she followed him because she was in love. I just wanted to be near him. Okay, we read that already. Yeah, she paid a very heavy. Jackie, she paid a very heavy price for the free stuff, man. That I agree. Nothing is free. Healthcare is not free. Sean Diddy Combs paying your mortgage or whatever, your rent, it's not free. Work from home and listening, so I can listen. Storm, thank you so much for it. Thank you so much for being part of this. I hope I'm doing all right for you. Beginning the updates very quickly here, folks. I am proud of myself. Honestly. little rough in the beginning of video, but then I found the way. This is the way. All right. Any first time subscribers here? Let me know in the comments. So Cassie says she was one of his girlfriends, plural. It's very strange, man. Very, very strange. I guess I could give Cassie testified about once again, I'm just recapping some of the stuff. Cassie testified about her physical abuse, psychological, sorry, abuse she experienced with Sean Combs. She said she always had to be working on something, and Combs would check in to make sure she was doing so. This included submitting a list of songs she was working on for him. A lot of songs never were actually released. She said, describing the task as busy work and just control over what she was doing every minute of the day. That's right. You give people assignments so they can't do anything else. That's crazy, man. It's cult like mentality right there. Okay, it looks like did she testify that the longest freak off she was involved in lasted for 4 days? The hell? Marathon freak offs. Court's on lunch break. Cassie is recalling her time in Los Angeles with Sean Combs. She said she moved there because Sean wanted to be closer to her kids. Okay. Cassie on the stand, folks. Court's on break. Star witness Cassie. 1 second. There's Lenore in here. All right, so she learned about the freak-offs at 22. Let's see if there's any more news.
Very much wanted
All right, let's see what's going on. The court jury is taking a break for lunch. Should I take a break for lunch, folks? Are you guys should I just stay on? Should I just stay on or take a break for lunch? There's only 9 here. It's up to me. He was probably before he took control, he was probably love bombing her. Maybe I'll just stay, man. Let's have one very long stream. How long are they taking a break for lunch? I'm not sure. Probably an hour. You know what? I'm gonna put a pizza in the oven. 1 second. It's the time. All right, let's see if we see any other updates. The jury is taking a break for lunch. Still looking for updates, folks. What is the cross examination? The cross examination is not going to be today, though, right? Cross examination is not today. I doubt it. It can't be if the prosecution is done with it. I don't think they rested their case, though. I don't think they're done with it. Who's coming out of the courtroom right now? Who's coming out of the courtroom? They're hiding their face. I thought that was J Lo for a second. Oh no! Look, folks! It's the kids and the mom. She looks. Yeah, she looks rough. That's the mom. Diddy's mom coming out of the courtroom. Yikes! Keep your head up. Let's look at that again. Did you guys miss it? Diddy's mom's about to come out. See there. We found the blonde wig, folks. Thanks, Ann. I give you credit for that one. All right, Diddy's mom's about to come out, folks. Check it out. There she is. Great job, ma'am, in raising fine, modest citizen. Yeah, they know he's going down. It's done, man. It doesn't look good for him. They're screwed. Yeah, the kids are in the courtroom.
Keep your head up. Keep your head up. Keep your head up.
Keep your head up, they're saying. Once again, please consider hitting the like button, folks. If we could reach 100 likes, it'd be amazing. I don't know why I have to pull teeth for that. It's the least you could do is hit the like, help the algorithm, keep the chat up. We have 2 new members today. It'd be great if we could reach 10 new members. You could consider being a member. I believe it's $1.99 a month. You probably have that stuck between the sofa the cushion. $2 to help Nerd Report out. So you can become a member and get a few perks. Help keep the lights on. Would really appreciate it, folks. The mom ran the what? Yeah, that's right. Key information coming up here on Nerd Report. Ooh, the likes are going up. Thank you, folks. I think this is live footage from outside the courtroom. It's starting to rain. Once again, everyone's innocent until proven guilty. I'm going to be guilty of eating pizza for breakfast in a bit. Yeah. You know, but maybe the kids think he's innocent. I don't know. Ooh, we could get 4 more likes, folks. 4 more likes. Kids are smarter than that. He's just their bank. No, but the kids are, you know, I don't know, man. I know that the daughters weren't in court. He's 17 years older than Cassie, man. I don't know how men find people that much younger even attractive. Weird.
Lifestyle that he has, that he has
Yeah, what did everyone have for breakfast? Just let's get that out of the way.
at times as well as 17 years of age on her. So
17 years of age on her, man. Coffee, that's it.
how he started, what it was like to date Diddy, and how she felt that there was multiple girlfriends that he had.
He had multiple girlfriends. Diddy did.
Doug by defense once they get to the cross-examination. We are not expecting that to happen today. So, for the most part, correct testimony of both prosecutors. Cassie, as she is on this stand, recounting her memory, what she felt the vibe was of the relationship, what asks were from Diddy when they were just out, turned very sexual, very
Is there a video of them arriving in court though?
on, how she felt that black out another sexual partner intriguing for her. Why would it be intriguing for you to watch her have sex with another man? And
Watch this again.
talk about
Here we go.
about something about the lifestyle that it was so wrapped up in, and how she felt at times it was very for her to be
Where do I go? She's asking.
talked about
Any comment from his family? Any comment from the family?
The wig.
What is it like to see him? Keep your head up.
as more details are coming out. So
So Daytona, Florida in the house.
What is it like for you?
Yeah, who was the last person in the back? Good question, Lori.
Any comment from his family? Any comment from the family? What is it like to see him? Keep your head up. Keep your head up. Keep your head up.
Keep your head up. Keep your head up. Keep your head up.
All right. Well, all of their sex life is being exposed so far. Defense is going to go crazy. All right, court's about to begin again. Everyone's focused on Cassie's star witness taking a stand early because of her pregnancy, allegedly. 9 months. So far, I'm seeing very few people in the chat that are concerned about uh, justice, and that's why they're so obsessed with the Blake Lively story. They're just obsessed with the Blake Lively story and don't really care about justice here in this story. It's very weird. Very, very weird. No, Justin Baldoni super fans are MIA here. I thought they just, they were into that case because of the SH allegations. All right. Got some updates. All right. This is a description. Washington Post. Shina Jacobs. I guess she's in the court. Is this someone else? Hold on a second. Sorry. Okay. Throughout her morning testimony, Cassie Ventura kept her composure mostly. When she entered the courtroom, Sean Combs turned to watch her. She appeared to have no interest in returning his glaze. It was the first time the pair had seen each other in person since Kim Porter's funeral in 2018. Wow. As she walked down the aisles of the gallery, Ventura looked straight ahead and walked past the defense table wearing a brown calf length turtleneck dress and visibly very pregnant. Ventura smiled at the prosecutor, Emily Johnson, before taking the seat on the defense table. Sean Combs appeared to be watching his former girlfriend, Cassie Ventura, closely throughout her morning testimony without much reaction or aside his attorney, besides his attorney. So he was next to his attorney and he didn't react to her testimony. Combs looked at the jury for a few seconds as Ventura detailed the first time he kissed her in the bathroom of a Las Vegas hotel suite during a celebration for her 21st birthday. Weird. So the other news outlets are pretty much just right now as the jury's in lunch. They're just repeating the stuff I had said and we discussed over and over again. All right, quick sound off. Where is everyone watching from? Let me know in the comments. Press 1 if you're new to the channel. All right.
Come back to court. I'll be with you throughout the now from
New Zealand in the house. What is up?
as always.
Indiana.
Let's continue to bring you some updates from reporters that continue to talk about this case in
Austin, Texas.
courtroom. Before the trial paused for a 40-minute lunch break.
40-minute lunch break. It's back on, folks.
To explain what happened to her, you music career and the 9 albums that were never released. Cassie said she created hundreds of songs, some of which were released on the internet prior to proper release, and some just didn't see the light of day. Cassie testified that much of her week went towards the Freakoffs. Freakoffs became a job.
That's right. Much of her, folks. Let me know if you're new to the channel, first timers. Press that one. First time you've ever been here on Nerd Report.
Some reports on the composure of Cassie during these opening statements. And looks like we are getting some more members of people that are coming into court right now. But throughout her morning of testimony, Cassie Ventura kept her composure mostly, but blotted her eyes and nose with a tissue at times. Although she did not appear to be crying, she sometimes took pauses and breathed heavily between questions.
I don't believe YouTube is actually sharing my video with anyone.
Turned to watch her. She appeared to have no interest in returning his gaze. It was the first time the pair had seen each other in person since Kim Porter's funeral in 2018.
Thank you, Ariel.
She walked down the aisle of the gallery. Ventura looked straight ahead and walked past the defense table wearing a brown calf-length turtleneck dress and visibly very pregnant. Ventura smiled at prosecutor Emily Johnson before taking a seat. Sean Combs appeared to be watching former girlfriend Cassie Ventura closely throughout the morning testimony without much reaction or asides to his attorneys. But Combs looked at the jury for a few seconds as Ventura detailed the first time he kissed her in the bathroom of a Las Vegas hotel suite during a celebration for her 21st birthday party back.
Yeah, everyone's just repeating the same thing over and over again. It's weird because she went on the stand for like what, almost 40 minutes or whatever, and there's not that much to read off it. That's why there's probably way more we'd be talking about if it was videotaped, if it was live. But I guess they don't want people to see what's really going on, right? What's going on?
All right, the new hour here on the line now from 5 6. And we'll continue to do so. Take questions.
So 4-day Freakoffs. They're coming back. Here, hey, look, they're coming back. Folks, you watching this? Oh, what's on my pizza cheese? Was Biden there? I don't know. Hey, folks, okay, the family's coming back. The mom, I guess, and the kids watch on screen. Sorry, am I eating too loud?
Left side of the door,
It's-
you can't tell me a motherfucking thing.
I understand. No problem. We ain't got no beef. We good. We good.
All right, here they come.
Keep your head up. Keep your head up.
Back from lunch.
Keep your head up. Keep your head up. Keep your head up. Keep your head up.
Head up. Who's saying that?
Does Mr. Combs have any sympathy for Cassie Ventura?
Good question, Lily B. I'll get to it right now. Lily B's asking any info yet on whether Cassie talked about the baby oil on the stand today. There's been rumors that the baby oil itself was spiked. Well, yeah, no, I didn't hear anything about baby oil. No. But she's not done. Hit that one if this is your first time ever here on Nerd Report, folks.
That's all they did is a fashion show, because we all know that he's walking up out of here free man. We're going to see what them badges are worth. The badges ain't worth the metal that you ordered them from China on. Everything that these white boys got on is from China. Your badge, your bullet.
Oh, we do have one person, one new person. Leah, thank you for being here.
Came from China except the guns. The guns, you know, those is made in Idaho.
Crazy people outside the courtroom, folks.
West Virginia.
Good question. If this is happening in New York, how did they get anywhere? They probably have like police escorts.
We got a problem, white boy.
Brenda, thank you.
Public enemy number one. And there ain't no number two.
Cherise Fisher, thank you.
I'm looking real.
Press one if this is first time here on this channel. We're on 3 hours. Thank you, Leah. Brian. Second time. Nice. Main thing, keep the conversation going in the comments. Should be getting some updates. Jury was on recess, eating that lunch. Now, Thanks, D. Nerd Report. What's up? Hey, chat room. This is my first time on this. You have some interesting topics. Thank you. Should be getting updates any minute now. We do have standalone videos as well, folks, throughout the day, so make sure to check those out. Cassie's on the stand. Good point. Thanks, Ann.
He's sitting on the bench.
Oh, thank you, Jalissa, for the kind words. She's saying my standalone videos are great. There's more to come. I'm gonna be in Vegas tomorrow for EDC. I'm working. It's a music festival. I may go live asking people what they think about Diddy. Should I do that? Go live and ask random people what they think about the case. What do they think about Blake Lively as well? Yeah, random people ask their opinion. Of course, that place looks like a freak off. Yeah, those were great, Jalissa, right? You think Vegas is a good place to ask? Well, you got to subscribe, folks. Hit the like. Inspire me. Thank you, Immortal. Should be getting updates any minute now. Fireworks.
Could I ask you all a question in the comments? What's with the Diddy being jealous, but hiring workers to do you know what to his girl?
Yeah, I'm not Andy from Popcorn Planet, Victoria. I'm Lewis. Is he here? No. Wait, is Andy here? He's in the chat? What the fuck? I don't see him. Is he in here? What the hell? Oh, yeah. I do not see your post, dude. If Andy Signor's here, I do not see his post. That is bizarre. He made a comment. Where? I don't see it, folks. Right after the smile. Yeah, I'm not reading tweets. I'm reading reports from the Washington Post, if you're still listening. I'm on the Washington Post. I'm just going through their commentary. The latest is throughout the start of the Cassie Ventura testimony, which is about to resume, family and other supporters of Sean Combs showed little reaction to some of the more sensitive things she testified about. Several times, Combs' ex-girlfriend Kim Porter was mentioned by a witness. Some of the adult children Porter shared with Combs were in the room. So, yeah, I'm just going by what people are reporting inside the courtroom. Am I reading the tweets? Come on, bro. No, what? I am reading the tweets. I didn't see his post. They're back. Well, this is Inner City Press. They're back. Judge Welcome, who was the manager of Bad Boy Records. Cassie Ventura says James Cruz. What did he tell you? That he was managing me with one hand tied behind his back. He had to check everything with Sean. Yeah, I saw the tweet. I saw it, but I'm not seeing it in the comments. All right, court is back in session. Cassie Ventura is back on the witness stand, now with a long coat on. The judge asked if she was a bit cold. Ventura nodded. confirmed that the courtroom can be quite chilly. The judge said he would try to do something about the temperature. All right, Cassie is cold. She has a coat on now. Major difference. All right, testimony is about to resume. Cassie's wearing a long coat. Let me put that in there. Let's go. Yeah, there's no new tweets to read right now. All right, so we're waiting for updates, folks. What do you think so far of everything that's transpired today? Star Witness has taken the stand. Cassie Ventura spoken about a lot of things here when they first met, when Diddy first started flirting with her, when she first experienced, we call it X, not ecstasy, but I don't know if the YouTube censorship is going to kick in, but X. All right, let's refer to ecstasy as X. Claims she first tried it. She was tricked into it. It was inside the Gatorade somehow. I don't know how X really works or how if it's a pill. I don't know about that drug. All right, here we go. Inner City Press. What is the deals thing? What is going on here? 4 seconds ago. This is kind of out of context to me. It's weird. So, how did you like the nails? Ventura says white French tipped hair. They asked her. It varied. Okay, so they're asking her how he liked her nails. Got it. White French tipped. The hair, it varied. I shaved my head in 2009. All right. Your body, he told me to work out, prepare for the freak-offs. How did you feel about that comment? So wait, according to her, Sean Diddy Combs asked her to work out so she looked good for the freak-offs. What else does Sean pay for? Cars. Ventura said, did he give you cash? Yes, but he would take things away depending on how he felt. What else would he take away? My self-confidence, she replied. Who would take things away? Staff. All right, so everything he'd give, he'd take away eventually. Told her to work out for the freak-offs. Wow. All right, we should be getting some more. Court is back in session. This is according to Washington Post. And Cassie Ventura is back on the witness stand now with a long coat. I read that. Judge asked if it was chilly. Ventura said yes, or she nodded. So I guess they're turning up the. And we saw the family come back in. Yeah, no cameras allowed in the courtroom, folks. More people come. Wait, is that from before? No, that's from before. Okay. She said she looked too Mexican. Where did you get that? Who says she looked too Mexican? She did. Cassie looks like she looks a lot like Jennifer Lopez, who's not Mexican, if you ask me. Who said she looked too Mexican? Where did that come from? Did Cassie actually say that she looked too Mexican? Is this more important than aliens in Peru? Yeah, I think so. Do you think the aliens in Peru are more important than this? I don't. Oh, you're just trolling. Okay, I get it. Hey, you know what? You were pretty funny here with the. She thought she looked too Mexican, but whatever. No, this is way more important than the aliens in Peru. If you ask me, she probably felt stuck in the world he trapped her in. Of course, he had her working 24/7.
You know what that says? That says that I'm smart. That's what that says. However you want to interpret.
All right, he's 17 years older than Cassie. It's a red flag. Still no updates.
That's why I have to sleep when I get here.
Yeah, I think there's aliens inside the courtroom right now. Peruvian aliens. They're going to say that the Peruvian aliens are inside Diddy's pants. All right, I guess the 4-day freakoffs is a shocker. We learned about 4-day freakoffs. What the hell? Diddy asking Cassie to work out, get ready for the freakoffs. Bizarro. And also her thinking that it's okay to have to be one of his girlfriends. Six minutes ago, we learned that he paid for cars for Cassie, gave her cash, but then would take away things like self-confidence and property. Who's Richard? Richard in his pants? So the artists have actually, this is how Cassie allegedly looks in court.
according to the artist. All right, go right here, click right there, and there you go, right there. This looks nothing like Cassie. So this looks nothing like Cassie. This looks, what do you guys think? So if I were to judge this artwork, and this is the person doing releasing the artwork of Diddy and everyone in court, I would say he's like way off with the other stuff as well. This looks nothing like Cassie, bro. So the artist is way off. It's not a proper interpretation of what's going on in court as far as like imagery is concerned. It looks like a third grader made it.
Obsessed ex-boyfriend Sean Combs was intensively involved in her appearance throughout their relationship, making comments and demands daily. She said Combs would tell her that I look too Mexican with my hair like that.
Holy shit, it is true. It is true. Combs would say that she looked too Mexican. Bro. What?
Freakoff was especially important to him. Some days he would hold the jury that she and Combs discussed whether she should get breast implants, and that her look during their freak-off sessions was especially important to him. Some days he would want me to be really sexy and to be his woman. Other times,
wait, she looked too Mexican.
He said Combs would tell her that I look too Mexican.
What?
Was intensively involved.
Listen to this.
Throughout their relationship, making comments and demands daily. She said Combs would tell her that I look too Mexican with my hair like that, or I needed to have my nails.
Combs would tell her she looked too Mexican. What the? That was actually real. Thanks for that insight, man. I didn't. Combs told her she looked too Mexican. Let that sink in. Combs told her she looks too Mexican. No one's reporting that. Let that sink in, folks. Combs told her, according to sworn testimony, that she looks too Mexican. How many Mexicans buy his stupid records? Stop supporting this fucking dumbass music, man. What a slap in the face. Jalissa's offended. Once again, folks, allegedly change your appearance. You look too Mexican. Yet Mexican women are among the most beautiful women around. But you know, buy the stupid Sean Diddy Combs records. Wow. This is the guy that campaigned for Obama and calls Trump a racist. Okay. I'm furious, man. That's bull crap. She looks too Mexican. What a clown. Clown. Here it is. Here it is. Cassie Ventura is testifying that her control-obsessed ex-boyfriend Sean Combs was intensely involved in her appearance throughout their relationship, making comments and demands daily. She said Combs would tell her that she looked too Mexican with her hair like that, or I needed to have some nails done a certain way. Ventura told the jury. Once again, according to her, she said Combs told her, "You look too Mexican." Bruh. Bro. Put that everywhere. She looks too Mexican. Sean P. Diddy Combs. There we go. Some days he'd want me really sexy and be with his woman. Other days, what? Yeah, change your hair. You look too much. I feel like the cross examination is gonna toast her. It's gonna really be rough, man. That's right. Cassie has gone through everything. The first time he kissed her. I think I don't know. A lot of info here, but I think Combs telling her she looks too Mexican is winning the comments, the moment of day 2. Also, the artwork looks nothing like um, Cassie Ventura. All right, let's see if TMZ. Hey, ladies, if you're Mexican, Sean Diddy Combs is not interested in you. It's a blessing in disguise, actually. Yeah, most news outlets are just reading off what already happened. Yeah, bro, we're Matthew celebrating on Nerd Report today. Sean Diddy Combs will not be near you if you look too Mexican. That is actually a major victory. It's a blessing. Yep. Tom Brady got pissed off at a courtroom drawing of him. Yeah, celebrate. Everyone, I think tomorrow everyone's going to come out trying to look more Mexican because they don't want Sean Diddy Combs to be running with them. What an idiot. So there's all I see is the news outlets just repeating themselves over and over again with stuff we already talked about. I mean, I don't see any update. I mean, I see the updates coming in at snail pace. Okay, so we got some more stuff from Inner City Press. All right. So, how frequently were you in Sean's residence? Ventura, all the time. Question: did they all have safes? Yes. Question: what did you observe and what did you see in them? Right. Okay. What was in the safes? Ventura says cash, jewelry, cameras, videotapes, guns in New York and LA, Miami, and Alpine, New Jersey. Question: do you recall an incident between Sean and Suge Knight? Uh oh. Do you recall an incident between Sean and Suge Knight? Yes. We were having a freak off. Uh oh. Suge Knight at the freak off. Yes, we were having a freak off in LA. D-Rock came in and said Suge was down at a dinner. Sean drove over there. Okay, so it looks like he wasn't there. Suge Knight wasn't there. What was your reaction? I cried, said, don't do something stupid. Okay. Rappers rivalry, I guess. I don't know. I don't follow that shit. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Seven Poetry. Thank you for your YouTube channel. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Thanks for the support. Seven and everyone in here. Let's put some hearts in the comments. Remember, folks, you look too Mexican if you have your hair a certain way. That's what Sean Diddy Combs said. So now I'm gonna, dude, what haircut was he referring to? Because I think I'm gonna go and get the same one. So Sean Diddy Combs doesn't find me attractive. Update via the Washington Post. Cassie Ventura is now being asked about Sean Diddy's associations. She mentioned Christina Cockrum and Tony Fletcher, who were trusted Combs assistants. She's also being asked about the members of Combs' security staff. Earlier, Ventura testified that Combs' employees would track her down, and then she tried to avoid the hip-hop. When she tried to avoid the hip-hop executive. Okay, so earlier, Cassie mentioned that if she wanted a break from Diddy's obsession, he would send people looking for her, his staff, security, so on and so forth. He would also have her working nonstop early tonight with assignments, working on records, working on tracks that never came out and are gone. I don't know where they're at. Is this one true, Immune? Were you ever handed a gun? Ventura, yes. We were doing to a club in downtown LA. We were taking mushrooms. I was high. I was told to put a gun in my bag. I was freaking out. Who was present? So, yeah, man, these people are going with guns into clubs. That sounds safe. Yeah, I see that update on Inner City Press. So I'm going Inner City Press and then Washington Post. Inner City Press is honestly, like, he deserves more credit than all of them because he seems like he's like the Lewis of Nerd Report, where he's like a one-man army. He's much better than me, but I'm just saying with his updates constantly. So Ventura saying this is via Inner City Press. Ventura, another time I saw them get dressed and grab guns and leave an SUV. Question, how long were they gone? 30 to 40 minutes. Question, let me switch topics. How soon into the relationship did Sean mention voyeurism to you? First 6 months of the year. What? First 6 months of our or a year. Okay. So you mentioned the voyeurism, according to her, like 6 months to a year. All right. Thanks for the contribution, Mortal. All right. Hey, listen, once again, if you look Mexican, mark yourself safe from Diddy Freakoffs in the chat. You are safe. He only wants Mexicans to buy his records. That's it. Other than that, he wants nothing to do with you guys. Good one, Sean. Good going, dude. And obviously, I'm being sarcastic because I know there's going to be someone that's like a Vulcan out there that takes everything literal. So these dudes were living the thug life, getting dressed, grabbing guns, going to clubs. Glad I'm safe. I look Mexican. Oh my god. Yeah, updates are continuing. We went through all of them. Yeah, I'm doing my best too. Fox and I are everybody. Of course, this could all been easier if they just aimed the damn camera at the court. And also, like, I don't understand why you can't televise this because all you now people are like there's probably more false information out there. People have to like translate what's going on instead of letting people see it with their own eyes. That's right. A big deal here is that Combs employees would track her down when she'd be MIA for a few minutes because he wanted to be on her all the time. I'm telling you, this is cult shit. Man. I know you can't televise federal trials. I mean, that's a law. You can, but why not? Why not? It's a federal trial. That's where you can't televise it. But why not? We pay the feds. We fund it. It's our courtroom. Damn it. I'm telling you, it would have made this easier. I'm on 4 hours now. I haven't read this much ever. Huh? Starting to lose it. Oh my God! Same questions again. Inner City Press via Inner City Press. What is he asking? How old were you? I'm all off here, but anyways, how old were you? I guess when the voyeurism was mentioned, and she says 22. Question: why did you agree to the freak-offs? Okay, so they're asking Cassie, why did you agree with to the freak-offs? I feel like this was asked already though. Ventura, good question. I wanted to make him happy. Well, we kind of know that. Where was your first freak off? One of his homes in Los Angeles. 2A627. Who is this? The first escort. I guess they have escorts here. Huh? Do you know names? No. That's what she answered. Another question. I'll call him the first escort. Were you aware he was paid? Ventura says yes, to dance and to have intercourse with me. Uh, Question: what drug did you take? X and alcohol before things started. All right. It's all voyeurism right now. Combs is a voyeurism freak. As long as you don't look Mexican, Sean Combs is gonna want to do a voyeurism. So I'm safe. That's right, folks. Combs actually said you look too Mexican to Cassie allegedly. Please change your looks. Dude, you're dating someone that looks exactly like Jennifer Lopez almost. You know? What's up, Nova? That's right. People are just rereading everything that already happened. I'll probably do standalones on those, but we went through everything. You know, how I read how she felt the first time she was introduced to Freakoffs, uh, where he first made his first move on her. Cassie told the jury, this is according to the Washington Post. It's pretty much a repeat of what I just said a minute ago, but it's a little clearer as I read from both sources, Washington Post and Inner City Press. Okay. There's an update up here. Let me see. Okay, Cassie Ventura told jury she saw Sean Combs keep handguns in the safe at his home. She recalled a freak-off party where Combs learned his rival, Suge Knight, was at the nearby dinner and left with the posse to find him. Holy shit. Holy shit, folks. Ventura says she was scared of what they would do, but they soon returned to the house. Okay, so oh my god, look at her butt. Okay, wait. Cassie Ventura told the jury she saw Sean Combs keep handguns. They recalled a freak-off party where Combs learned his rival Suge Knight was nearby. So Sean, forget the freak-offs. Let's go and hit up Suge Knight. Other items Ventura saw inside the safes was cash, jewelry, videotapes, and SD cards. Wow. She is spilling the tea big time. She is spilling the tea big time. I know Puerto Ricans and Mexicans are very different. I know. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, was J Lo telling him negative things about Mexican women? I don't know. Even though Puerto Ricans and Mexicans are different, remember they both most of the time share the Spaniard blood. So there is going to be some similarities sometimes. Not all the time, but just saying. But she is spilling the tea. That is a big deal. Suge Knight is going to get hit up. So we know one thing that's more important to Diddy than us, allegedly. Right? What's up, Turkey? He likes Puerto Ricans. No, I know. But it's also like saying American men and English are all the same because they both speak English and the cultures are very different. Yeah, I know. But people like to, when it comes to Europeans, everyone wants to see the difference. When it comes to Hispanics, people think we're all the same. We're not. Sorry. We're not Latinx. We are Latins from Mexico, Peru, South America, Central America. We're not X. They wish we were X's, but we sure fucked them up. We sure let them know what we thought. We could shove the Latinx up their culo.
They wanted to lump us all together, but just putting an X there. Nice try. All right. Next update. How did you feel? I was high. Ventura says I was high, so I didn't feel much, dirty and confused, and that he was happy with me. Question: why did you feel you couldn't say no? I didn't want to make him angry or upset after he shared his part of himself with me. Okay. Question: how frequent did the Freakoffs become? Ventura, weekly for a consistent amount of years. So they were weekly Freakoffs. Question: when was the last one? 2007, 2018. Question: how long were you awake during the Freakoffs? Ventura, I never slept. I took drugs, X, Molly, the Coca-Cola. So she didn't sleep for all that time. That's the latest. Inner City Press going back and forth. Washington Post, Inner City Press. Washington Post is updating. Sean Combs arranged the first freak-off that Cassie Ventura participated in. According to her testimony, I understood him to be a dancer, Ventura said, referring to a male escort whose photo was being shown to the jury as she spoke. He was paid to entertain, to dance, and to have intercourse with me, she said. She added that the drugs and alcohol were present at the S parties held at Los Angeles' home that was rented at this time. So it's not the mansion. These things didn't happen at the mansion, at least the one she's talking about. Ventura was asked to recall Sean's when she first proposed a freak off to her, which she testified about in the morning. She said he raised the idea of voyeurism, S parties, after being physically abusing to her. Oh, so he was physically abusive, and then he brought up the voyeurism. Wow. Wow. Here we go. This is sad. Sad stuff. So I'm trying to go as to many updates as I can here for you all. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. The artwork is just horrible on it. Yeah, well, if they were together for a very long time, then there were a lot of freak offs, and that's what the cross examination is going to say. They're going to paint her as a participant. She better be strong. She better be strong. Yeah, they're coming at her tomorrow. They're gonna come at her hard, bro. Are you guys gonna be watching Nerd Report when I cover that? Huh? Reading off all the updates
on Live Now from Fox, and we'll continue to bring you some of those details on Live Now. But I'm just looking for other updates to pass along to you. We do have some other big news to report here. We are learning some new information. So just stay with us here. Other items Cassie Ventura said she saw in Sean Combs'
What the hell is this drawing, man? Look at this.
What is this? Why does he look like that? Look. Hey, what's up? It looks like she slapped him.
Safes were cash, jewelry, videotapes, and SD cards from cameras.
Oh my God! What is this? Is this Jason Voorhees? What am I looking at? Hire me. I'm a better artist.
Cassie Ventura was asked to recall when Sean Combs
Look at those eyes, dude.
first proposed the Freakoffs to her, which she testified about earlier in the
Bro, what is this? Why even have the artwork there? Why even have the artwork
morning.
there if you're not even going to try?
Nation. They are going to ask Cassie directly. Hi, so there wasn't much of a feeling. She said she
Disneyland artists are better. Vomit on paper. Not true, Lewis. I think you're behind, Diddy. I think not true, Lewis. I'm a Baldoni fan, and I'm here. So take your words back. Okay, I will. Don't put a soul in the same bucket, please. I'm not. Hey, listen. I'm saying most Justin Baldoni fans aren't here, folks. Let me ask you a question. Do you think, outside of Diddy and a few others, do you think the people that are invested in the Blake Lively story that claim they are invested not because they find Justin Baldoni's farts to smell good and they're in love with him, do you think those people that are claiming they watch that situation because they like justice, they want justice in the world, do you think they're saying the truth? And if it was the truth, do you notice they're not here for the P. Diddy? Do you think they're as passionate about that case as they are for this case? And there's more SH allegedly here, an actual essay here. Are they lying? I don't. Okay, but do you think a lot of them really care about this situation? Do you think a lot of them are way more passionate about the other situation? I do. All right, let's see if we see an update. Do you recall the first question? Do you recall this is Intercity Press. Do you recall the first Freakoff? That would be impossible. Question. Did you want to stop? Yes, I was humiliated. I didn't have those words then. I couldn't talk to anyone about it. And she started crying. Cassie Ventura is crying. Did you tell him you don't want to? She says yes. So she told him, I want to quit. Ventura says, I brought it up gently. I didn't want him to just do it with someone else. Okay, so she kept in the Freakoffs allegedly because she didn't want to lose him. Were you able to express your concern to him? Defense says, objected. Leading. Rephrase. Why would you talk to him gently? Question. I didn't want to anger him. All right. Jackie. Yeah, but where are the other ones? Where are the other Team Justin Baldoni people? There's like millions of you guys. Where are they at? So I'm looking at the artwork, and I actually think the artist did a better job on Diddy than anyone else. Via the Washington Post, Cassie Ventura testified that Sean Combs involved her in Freakoffs weekly for a consistent amount of years.
from early in the relationship until about 2017 and 2018. She said Combs provided drugs and called all the shots, choreographing everything from her escort positions and escorts to the lighting in the room. Her performances went on for hours. She said she even even when she wanted to stop, she was scared to. All right, this guy ruled in fear. Team Baldoni. Damn, we're almost at 100 likes, folks. We could rule the internet if we get some more likes. Who's gonna help me? Yeah, what a disgusting lifestyle. All right, we're waiting for some more updates. I mean, it's much easier when they just televise uh, the case, the trial. You can't just say, "Well, she." What? Sorry, Ariel. Yeah, federal courts don't allow cameras, but they should. No cameras allow a false narrative to be out there. Inner City Press question: what is this? Okay, Ventura emails between me and Sean. Oh shit! This shit. Okay, let's get some email information here. What just happened? He deleted his tweet mid tweet. Okay, no. What the hell's going on? Emails about to be exposed, folks. Okay, what is this? Emails between me and Sean. What did you call him? Pop Pop. Pop Pop is the name she used to call P Diddy, as in POP and then POP. Why? He asked me what I called my grandfather. I did it, but now I think it was disrespectful. What? So Diddy asked her to call him what she called her grandfather, which was Pop Pop. Who the hell does that? Hey, Audie, call me what you used to call your grandpa. What? Folks, I hope you all appreciate my coverage because this is traumatizing me. Call me Pop Pop? Not call me daddy. Not grandfather. Call me what you used to call my grandfather. Pop Pop. And yet we've discovered today that the only people on earth safe from Diddy are Mexican women. If you look Mexican, he doesn't like you. Everyone else, hide. Again, what is this? Ventura, email between me and Sean. What did he call you? Pop Pop? Why did you call him Pop Pop? He asked me, what did you call your grandfather? Oh, yuck. I've never even heard of anything like closely remote to this, dude. Washington Post. Cassie Ventura said it would be impossible to remember every freak-off she participated in because of the frequency of events and the drug use. It just felt like it was all I was good for to him, Ventura said. Her voice breaking. I was humiliated. I could see that. He felt like the only good thing about her were the freak-offs to him. Oh no. Ventura began crying as she recalled feeling good about getting one-on-one time with Sean Combs during the parties, which could last for 2-3 days at a time. Quote, it was the only time I could get with him, Ventura added. She says she would sometimes try to talk him out of the freak-offs, always taking care to use the gentle voice because making sure to use a gentle voice because she didn't want him to feel judged. I'm sorry, man. This is nuts. Nuts. She always used the gentle voice with him because she didn't want him to feel judged. What do you call your grandfather? Call me that. Ladies, if you meet any man that even sounds like that, run. Cassie's way prettier than J-Lo. I don't know. I think they look alike. Who cares about the looks? One thing I will say, Diddy, is that Sean Combs is ugly as F, man.
She felt a mixture of dirty and confusion, but at the same time, he's really happy with times because of her consistent drug use and because
this guy's just repeating himself. I get what he's doing. That's why there's a lot of dead air sometimes because it's like we're just waiting for updates. We are all just waiting for updates. Yeah, it is gross, and very gross. They'll probably say she went for the money. She's a gold digger, this, yet. All right, continued. Inner City Press. What did you write? I really need to F-U-C-K. Ventura said. Why did you write that? Because I wanted to be with him. This is for the text. The text says, I really need to F. Why did you write that? Because I really wanted to be with him. She's painting a picture that she was really in love with him. Question says, I read your message. You read yourself. You don't want to do any more.
What? I'm so predictable. Okay. What do you think that meant, Ventura? Okay, so here's a question. What do you think that meant? They're referring to the last text that he knew I didn't want to do freak-offs anymore, but then I backpedaled. Why? Asked. Ventura says, to not make him angry. He could become violent. Question, where did you get your outfits? Pleasure chest elsewhere. I don't know what that is. All right. She's trying to get out of the freak-offs. Seems like the freak-offs were like really the entire thing here. She get a Washington Post update. J-Lo is Puerto Rican, yes. Shout out to Inner City Press. Amazing coverage. One-man army, dude. One-man army right there. She is probably scared for her life. Let me see. Diddy says Cassie Ventura is a Filipino, African American, Mexican, and West Indian descent. She's Mexican, and Diddy was saying you look too Mexican. He is Mexican, you dumbass. Diddy said, hey, could you fix your hair? You look too Mexican. Let me look. Hold on. Diddy, did you know I'm Filipino, African American, Mexican, West Indian? And what the F does Mexican even look like, man? I've seen white Mexicans. I've seen brown Mexicans. Shit, I have a friend that's an Asian Mexican. My Asian Mexican friends eat tacos with chopsticks. That was funny. Even my new dog laughed at that joke. All right, we're still waiting for updates here, folks. Let's go. We've been here for 3 hours plus. 3 hours, baby. Question, Inner City Press. Did you get piercings? Ventura says, yes, Sean came with me. I guess she got piercings somewhere. Question, which of the homes did you have freak-offs in? Ventura, Miami, New York. Question, what other homes? My homes, all but Studio City. No freak-offs in LA, folks, it looks like. Question, in what other cities? Atlanta and Ibiza. Uh-oh. Oh my God, folks. All right, I guess it's time. It is time. Hold on a second. Oh my God. They had freak-offs in Ibiza.
Folks, could I get into something here? Could I get into something? I don't want to make these connections, man. I have something. Do you guys know where Ibiza is? Okay. All right. You're going to hear something here that you're never, you haven't heard anything anywhere else. Okay. I'm going to get a little bit more information. You haven't heard it anywhere else. And I'm going to say it now because she says Ibiza. Okay. She says that now. Bear with me here. All right. Bear with me. This is all alleged. I don't even know if there may not be anything here. All right. Who knows the song that says, I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You know that? I believe this guy produced it. This guy named Eric Murillo. Okay. This is Ibiza. August 2010. I don't know if there's a connection here. Eric Murillo is this guy right here. You guys with me? And I know people logged off. It's the biggest connection. You guys a lot of people underestimate the power of Nerd Report. Okay. Bear with me.
That space. Playing in space was crazy. You know, I fell in love. It made me alone, like Indians. Yeah, man.
He's dressed in white, right? This is Ibiza. He produced, this guy, Eric Murillo, produced one of his songs. Are you with me? Here, that right there. Okay, dude, Eric Murillo is no longer with us. He was accused of something very similar to Diddy. And after that accusation, I don't know. That's all I'm going to say for now. Okay. You guys catch my drift? They're claiming they're really good friends. They're claiming they're really good friends here.
Yeah, man. It's been a long.
All right. See those two? They're claiming to be really good friends. And then Ibiza, where did Cassie say she took the ex? And there was a Freakoff, allegedly. Ibiza. Here's another thing. I wanted to report on this. Could you guys hear this?
A developing story out of Miami Beach. That's where police are investigating the death of a DJ.
He was recently charged with rape. Local 10's Liam went home.
You guys hear that? Let me make sure you guys can hear that. All right.
Live at the scene with the latest on the investigation. Leanne.
Well, Miami Beach police just left this scene just over an hour ago. Again, this is an internationally known DJ. Just last month, we learned he was facing serious charges. This morning, he was found dead. Investigators with the Miami Beach Police Department in and around the home of Eric Murillo on La Gorsa Drive Tuesday.
I'm not saying there's a connection, but that is weird.
Police confirmed the internationally known DJ is dead after initially being called out to the home around 10:45 in the morning.
I don't even know if he's guilty of the R-ing. I don't know. I'm just saying this is weird.
5660, look west drive. 5660, look west drive. Cardiac arrest.
The death comes on the heels of the 49-year-old DJ's arrest on accusations of sexual battery. His accuser, who's also a DJ, told police it happened inside Murillo's house after a private party on Star Island. According to the victim, the arrest report states that Mr. Murillo made several advances towards her, some sexual.
Now, this incident, Star Island, is not Ibiza. The other video is.
In nature, but she refused all of his attempts. She went on to say she was intoxicated and later found a room inside the home to sleep alone. She, quote, reported waking up nude on the bed with Mr. Murillo standing on the side of the bed, also nude. The victim, so disturbed, she called 911. Murillo denied the accusations and was slated to have a court hearing on Friday.
I don't know, man. I think it's worth noting. I don't know what happened. But is that weird or no?
Let's go. Hello.
Here's Eric Murillo and P. Diddy at Ibiza. They're best friends here. They're really good friends.
So clear. Playing in space was crazy. You know. History in the making, baby. Yeah, and this is also an anniversary for us. I met Eric here like 7 years ago at Space.
And then here we go. It says Ibiza right here, right? Pacha, Ibiza. And then here we go. She's testifying today that one of the Freakoffs were in Atlanta and Ibiza. That is a lot of coincidence. Am I wrong or right? That's kind of like, wow, that's a lot of coincidence. Again, I don't think anything happened or there's a connection, but it's weird. All right, let's see if there's any more updates. Is it a weird? Is it, folks? Do you guys catch my drift? Do you guys catch what I'm talking about there? Or am I reaching? Like I'm not. I mean, it's just a coincidence. Via Washington Post, when Cassie Ventura tried to tell Sean Combs she was not a fan of the Freakoffs, her longtime boyfriend berated her, according to her testimony Tuesday afternoon. Ventura said she would backpedal at the point of fearing disappointing Combs. Jurors are shown a series of 2010 emails between the couple, starting off raunchy and playful before turning into arguments about whether Ventura would want to participate in Freakoffs. It is weird. I'm just saying, man, like, what a coincidence this guy was accused of that, you know? And then now that she mentioned I had to say something because she mentioned Ibiza. Question now, Inner City Press asked to Ventura. Were there freak-offs where you ran out of baby oil? Baby oil questions. Were there freak-offs where you ran out of baby oil? Defense. Objection, Your Honor. This is irrelevant. Question. You also mentioned Esterling? What is that? Hold on a second. Oh, it's a lube. Okay, sorry. Defense, same objective, irrelevant. Sidebar, judge says. You're trying to get to the question about the alleged laced baby oil, okay? Let's get the likes up, folks. Why aren't we at 100 likes? I'm dying over here. I'm dying. Let's get 100 likes in the casa. Looking for updates, folks. Stay tuned. Let's go here. Let's go in front of the courthouse. What the hell am I looking at? Wrestling star Kyle Snyder prostitution sting arrest video. Jeez. All the questions were inappropriate. I mean, they're for the prosecutor, so they want those questions out there. Tomorrow they're going to be inappropriate. Tomorrow they're going to pound. They're going to try to shake her up for sure. Tomorrow. That's when that's when it's gonna be even more fireworks. All right, here's the deal, folks. I need everybody to share this video real quick. Get the word out. I have it on Twitter. Retweet here, okay? If not, put it on Facebook. Hit the like right there. I dropped the link in the comments. Get some more people in here. Retweet. Retweet. Tweet, come back. Tweet, come back. It's in the comments. Who's going to be the first? Who's going to be the first Twitter retweet? Let's go. I don't see anyone yet. Who's going to be first? People are asking about the Freakoff baby oils. Who's going to be the first to retweet? I don't see anybody retweeting this, man. Come on. Support Nerd Report, people. This is 4 hours and a half I've just streamed. You can't retweet? Done. Jalissa did it. Yeah, Jalissa knows, she knows how to support. We're waiting for updates, man. I think I know more about this case than the Johnny Depp trial at this point. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, you can do Facebook as well. No worries. That's amazing. Jackie, if you don't have Twitter, that's fine. You're here. Thanks, Alyssa. I followed you on Twitter, by the way. All right, let's see if there's an update. Oh my God, no update. Baby oil questions in full effect right now. What everyone wants to know is about the baby oil. All right, we're still waiting for the updates here. Thank you, Ann. Compliments will get you everywhere. All right, here we go. Cassie Ventura is now being asked very specific and graphic details about the Freakoffs. About how the Freakoffs were set up and who helped set them up. Okay, we're getting into the big things right here. The stuff you want to know. Who set them up? How they were set up? Just according to the Washington Post. Ventura says Freakoffs were choreographed experiences conducted by Sean Combs. They happened in hotel rooms in New York City, Atlanta, Los Angeles, Miami, Turks, Cayocos, and Ibiza. The hotel reservations were made under aliases Jackie Star for Ventura,
Frank Black or Frank White for Combs. So the aliases they had, Jackie Star for her, Frank Black or Frank White for Combs. It's worth noting Frank White is a nickname Combs' father, former artist and late Notorious B.I.G. First adopted. Frank White. Biggie's first nickname? Interesting turn of events. Here comes the ambulance. That's annoying. All right, producer. Okay, so Rodney Jones. This is Washington Post. Rodney Jones, producer of Sean Combs' latest album, who's been sitting in on the trial, has alleged in a separate civil lawsuit against Combs that he was aware of the Freakoffs, naming associates who were allegedly recruited for and participated in the S-Acts, as well as other allegedly in charge of security Combs, DRUGS, and guns. All right, so more questions. Why were you choking? Oh no, this is awful. All right, man. Why were you choking? Too much something in my mouth, Ventura says. And it rhymes with C. And it starts with P. And it's spelled with a U, okay? Who else? URINE in on you. Sean, she said. Did you want Sean to on you? I didn't want anyone to on me. How often did this happen? Often enough. Question. Which hotel charged the most for damages to the room? The Intercontinental in New York. They redecorated the whole room for ridiculous money. Back to the you know what? Judge, Miss Johnson, only a few more questions. Why didn't you say no? Oh, so she choked because she had too much. Yellow. It's yellow, and dogs lift their leg to get rid of it. The male dogs. Sorry, folks. I know it's lunchtime, but maybe if you're on a diet, it's helped.
Folks, we're 12 away from 100 likes. Can we get 100 likes? I mean, I had to read that thing off. I had to read that thing off. All right, we're waiting for more updates. Let's see how we go. This is my first one. I do this update along thing. Nothing really, just Rodney Jones stuff. Yeah, he did treat her like a toilet. Disgusting. Okay, so she's continuing the question. This is inner city press. It was obvious I didn't want to be on the ground being you know what on by two men. Question, where did they find the escorts? Initially Craigslist? They found escorts on Craigslist, bro. I think Craigslist is Craigslist even around? Oh my god, Tesla's stock just blew up. Sorry, I got distracted there. Tomorrow they'll vilify her for sure. They'll vilify her tomorrow. Or what, you know, the defense goes on. She was in on it. She helped them. That's what I think they're going to do. But, man, the jury must be like, what did I walk into? So two random dudes on Craigslist. Again, Ventura says it was obvious I didn't want two men to URINAT on her. It's awful, dude. Beautiful girl treated like trash. Yeah, it's incredible. Again, everyone's innocent until proven guilty. I'm just reading off what she's testifying per Inner City Press and the Washington Post. They could be wrong. I don't know. Cross-examination may expose something we don't know. That's what it's for. Who gets off on that? I mean, okay, so as of 10 minutes ago, the defense, prosecution, and judge are now having a sidebar. This, according to the Washington Post. A lot of details. Prosecutors Emily Johnson has sought in this part of the testimony felt a bit repetitive. She's asking Cassie Ventura and the brand of lube and baby oil used Johnson's and per Ventura and how it was used. The defense has objectives. Defense doesn't want the baby oil to be mentioned. I think a lot of people do. He was manipulating her because she's better than him. So he wanted her to not know that. So or not think that. Obviously. All right, got some people coming out of the court. Who's that?
I have things to say.
Guy wants his 5 minutes of fame. We're going through all the updates, folks. We've been doing it for 4 hours. We're 8 away from 100 likes. We've had almost 2,000 people here, and they can't even hit the like button. YouTube sucks ass. Community here is not you all, but just the way YouTube, like, no one appreciates. The majority don't. People here do. You are the few. The proud. Thank you for liking. Everyone's gone right now. We're waiting for updates. Yeah. Hey, Jay Tanner, you're welcome.
You get a good shot of me?
Uh-oh.
You coming out?
Has this coverage been? Has this video been informative, folks? Let me know. Is there any way I can improve it? Something I can improve? Let me know. Well, am I missing something? Something I could improve easily, I will add it for you all. No problem. I do understand a lot of people are covering this right now, so I know that's why the views are a bit low. So it's not like I'm the only one covering it. So thank you, Ariel. Hey, thanks for that $3 super sticker. I really appreciate it, Jay Tanner. That really goes a long way, believe it or not. Coffee, Folks, if you want to match Tanner with a super sticker, you could do so. Really helps the channel. If everyone here kicked in $1, hey, it'd be great for the day. Help keep the lights on here on Nerd Report. You could also become a member. Gift memberships, super chat, Cash App, whatever, or you know what? Press that like button and stay on. That's the main thing I need. I need you all to stay on watching and share. You're doing great, man. Jay Tanner saying you're doing great, man. Keep it fresh. Just saying commentary as the updates come in. Thank you for everything you're doing. Hey, yeah, thanks. And one other good thing is that you never have to always be watching. You could just keep me on in the background and stuff as you do other things, listening and stuff. That really helps. Lori, thanks for the one gifted membership. Let's see hearts for Lori in the comments. And if you are a member, hit those emojis. You have exclusive emojis. Hearts for Lori. Everybody, appreciate you. Shout out, where city, country, or state are you coming from? Let me know in the comments where you're watching from. And press that one if you're new to Nerd Report. Last update was about 11 minutes ago that I could see. Should be getting an update anytime soon. Mostly going to Inner City Press and the Washington Post. Both outlets doing a great job. Inner City Post is, my opinion, better because it's not a corporation as far as I could tell. He probably doesn't have all the resources the Washington Post has or even near that. And you know what? He is bringing that news out quicker. Washington Post is a little bit more precise or more detailed with their updates, but they are also releasing the stuff a little later, so they have time to do it. There's a short break coming until 3 p.m. Eastern. Last week, prosecutors mentioned that their witness, Cassie Ventura, would need frequent bathroom breaks. A reminder, she is very pregnant. That is why the judge ordered a break. But this has also been very difficult testimony to listen to. All right, so they're on break for 10. What does a short break mean? So they just started their break. It is 3 o'clock, 3:01 over there. What do you guys think of everything so far? Free P. Diddy. We got one P. Diddy supporter. Tyrana has gifted a membership. Thank you so much, folks. And Tyrana for the continued support. I'm not only bringing the news, I am a new father. I am a father to a little puppy, and she's very, very cute. Like, too cute. She's on the sofa napping, and she may need a potty break pretty soon. All donations also go to the little puppy. She's expensive. Cute and expensive. Is this Diddy's mom? No, who is this? Who is this lady? Who is this? Again, if you have to do some stuff, you could also keep us on in the background. Who is this lady? Does anyone know? Puppy's name is Ella. His son's mom. Why is everyone with a cane? There's the other guy with a cane. What the? I don't have an Amazon list for the puppy yet. No, I will. Thank you so much. Who has animals here? And I'm not talking about husbands. She broke her foot. What's up, Lee? 2 cats. I have cats as well. That's the mother of the second child, Deanna. Thank you so much for that.
I'm gonna.
Look, man. Earlier, Puff Daddy said, I call him Puff Daddy, Diddy, whatever. I don't know what the hell, man. Hey, look, we're all older here. I think most people here are in their 40s or up, and we have to say the word Diddy. That is so stupid. By the way, Diddy told Cassie, "Hey, could you change your hair?" And she was like, "Why?" Because you look too Mexican. I'm not kidding you. That's what her testimony said. I'm telling you, all these woke people in Hollywood, they think of Hispanics as the maid, as their slave. Do not fall for their shit, Latinos. Sorry, I have to say that, man. I know people don't care. They don't care about you look like a Mexican. What the fuck? What is he talking about? You know why he said that? Because he never hangs around Mexican people. Only for maids. He doesn't know how they look. Change your hair. You look too Mexican. Who talks like that? Once again, Tyranna, thanks for that membership. Shelly, once again, Shelly, get well. I don't know if you're still in here or taking a nap. Shelly, thanks for that donation. I know Shelly's feeling a little sick. Pat, thank you. Carol as well. Storm, Seven Poet, Jay Tanner, Lori, and Tyranna so far contributing. Yeah, exactly, Seven. They only care about us when it's time to vote, to give them power. And whoever they ask you to vote for the opposite person. Don't vote for you don't have to vote for the person they don't like, but vote for voted against them. Oh, that's bull, man. You have to come to LA. Mexicans don't like hanging around blacks. Bullshit, man. South Central. Now, look, there's some that don't, and there's vice versa. There's black people that don't like hanging around Mexicans. And there's black people that don't like hanging around white people, and white people that don't like hanging around black. There's people like that. But you know what? Most people that I've met, there's no like or hate. They just want to hang around whoever they think is cool. Now, let me ask you all a question. Do you think Jennifer Lopez knew about? It's funny, Steven. I was about to bring her up. Do you think she knew about Diddy's behavior back then, like what we're knowing now? It was cringe when the Democrat Party got Jennifer Lopez at their convention in Las Vegas for Joe Biden. I was like, do you think because I'm Mexican, I like J-Lo? Yeah, that's exactly what they think. And when it comes down to it, the only interactions they have with Hispanics is when they want cheap labor. They never say, hey, let's legalize everyone coming through the border because we want awesome neighbors. They never say that. They go, if you don't legalize everybody, you're going to have to pay more for lettuce. We won't have slave labor anymore. They want Hispanics as slave labor. Period. Oh yeah, and fuck J-Lo. She probably 100% knew the girlfriends are not dumb. Well, come on, Jennifer, but J-Lo is dumb. Maybe one exception. J-Lo is dumb. I think, yeah. But hey, welcome. I know you're listening. Thanks for watching. Exactly, Mr. Keep. I like great people no matter what their race, man. Period. J-Lo knew, you guys think? I think she must have known, says Tirana. She knew and she did it to get ahead. Or she knew and she did it to get ahead, or are you trying to say that she gave ahead to get ahead? I don't know. I don't know what you're trying. Allegedly, no way she was attached to that lifestyle. She knew. Um, if you pissed off everybody by saying you grew up in the Bronx, you might be J Lo. She is dumb. Yeah. Ariel says she is dumb to walk into the room while it was happening and be like, I don't know what I saw. J Lo's entire career is I don't need a man, and then every movie, she's the maid falling in love with a rich white dude that owns a house. Every movie, and then every song is about how she got dumped. J Lo. All right, there's a recess now. A quick break. Cassie is using needs breaks. Actually, she's taken the stand for a very long time, man. That's a very good thing. Ann says if you piss off everybody, Ann, remember what we're covering here? Watch when you say piss. Because we don't know if you're talking about getting someone angry or actually the other one. Unfortunately, here. I think J-Lo knew. I don't know if she knew. But she is dumb. Oh, Fuzz. Oh, snap. She is here. What up, Fuzz? Finally, 5-hour stream. 5-hour stream here on Nerd Report. Make sure to hit the like, folks. The least you could do. Let's get the new memberships up. Folks, can we get 5 more memberships? We're waiting updates. We're giving our superstar commentary. Pete Talk is R. Kelly. I didn't even follow that, man. I can't stand his music. One more like, folks, and we reach 100. Thank you. Wait, nobody said Golden Showers, Jalissa. How do you know the name? How are you feeling, Fuzz? Great question. All right, sound off. Who the hell's awake? Press that one button. Does anyone have a joke? Oh my God. Guys, this is the most disgusting update, man. Oh my gosh. This is literally the most disgusting update. I have the most disgusting update, man. Press 1 if you're ready for this. Ugh. Ugh. Ariel, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. It's worse than a dog stepping on a bee. Dude, your key's probably right. Yeah, you're not ready. No, you're not ready, Jalissa. No one's ready here. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna say it anyway. All right, here's an update via Washington Post, a statement or whatever. This is what happened in the courtroom. Earlier, the government had asked Ventura for more details about the Freakoffs. Who made the decisions regarding the lube, the color used during the Freakoffs, whether the candles were laid out, who chose the candles, to what temperature the room was set. And in each instances, Ventura said it was Combs. So Combs, she's saying that Combs was the director of everything. He controlled everything. But are you ready for the next part? And I'm going to be very careful. Linens were also being laid out to protect the furniture, Ventura said. Here we go. All right. Take a breath, Lewis. Combs would direct escorts to you-know-what on Ventura. Combs would direct escorts to you-know-what on Ventura and would make her participate in this freak-offs while on her time of the month. It was a time, according to her, it was a time of her month, and they were what the dogs do to the trees on her. Miss Ventura, did you want them to, you-know-what on you? Government asked. No, Ventura responded. I was not disclosed beforehand, she said, but it happened because it was a turn on to Combs. Disgusting pig, if this is true. Blah. It got worse. It can't be worse. Are you kidding me? This is worse, Ann. Christy's going to throw up. I already did. Exactly, dude. Why? Now, unless she's making the shit up and she wants to go nuke on him, I mean, there's going to be cross-examination. I think my pizza just came up from my mouth. His kids are in the room. I think the boys are. I don't know if the. Why would you stay with them? Does she not have parents to turn to? Yeah, it's almost getting to the point where it's so bad that I'm having trouble understanding why she stayed with him. But there's Stockholm syndrome, right? I don't understand that because I was never
a survivor or a victim of anything like that. So there's Stockholm syndrome. So maybe that I'm not gonna blame her, but geez, man, it's starting to get it is getting difficult to understand why, or now it's getting to the point where like, dude, girl, you gotta leave. Wanting not to be eating, but yeah. Mr. Keep It. That's going to be a question tomorrow. Was it for money and fame? That's going to be a question of cross examination. I mean, it's getting to the point of ridiculousness. She's almost got to be careful because now it's like, okay, dude. Don't overdo it, you know? Does the prosecution have other witnesses or victims coming forward? Yeah, but I think this is a star one. I do believe they have more, but we'll wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. He got her at the right age and groomed. Look, man, what makes a man treat a woman like that? I think he's psycho, man. Drugs. If it's true, drugs maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's what they're saying. People are going to say that the defense is going to say that Cassie was an active participant in the Freakoffs. That's what the rumor is. He's a narcissist, Tyrannus. More updates coming soon, folks. Welcome here to Nerd Report. All right, latest update. Court is this is Washington Post. Court has started again with Cassie Ventura back on the stand. Assistant U.S. Attorney Emily Johnson is asking her for details on how male escorts were solicited and picked to participate in freakoffs. Ventura says she would contact dancers or strippers services, then show Sean Combs the images of potential male escorts for approval. No female ones. Interesting. Question from Johnson: Who directed this? Is Inner City Press. Who directed you to communicate with escorts? Defense objection. Who, if anyone? Same objection, assuming a fact, not an evidence. Question: Did you ever reach out to escorts independently? Ventura: No. Did you? Question: Did you ever not use an escort who arrived? One couldn't perform, so Sean sent him on.
One escort couldn't get it up, I guess. Question: What was a safe? Was a safe escort? Not a cop. Answer. Okay, so it was asked, what was a safe escort? Ventura, not a cop, and someone who not run and tell everyone about the experience with us. That's a safe escort. All this shit's crazy, man. Nova says, "Wow, I've come and gone several times, and you're still on. So happy." Yeah, hey man, I'm giving. I want people to look. If you all are appreciating the content, I'll be here. TMZ, Cassie says, first Freakoff. So much baby oil, I was glasting. Cassie has recalled her first Freakoff. She said drugs, alcohol, and a bunch of baby oil were involved. This is according to TMZ. She said Diddy brought up voyeurism at some point in her first year together, and she was 22 years old when she agreed to her first Freakoff. Telling the jury she agreed because she wanted to make him happy. It was all about him. Cassie said the freak-offs happened at one of Diddy's homes in LA, where the male escort was paid to dance and have ass with her. She testified she took X and drank alcohol before the freak-off and said it was Diddy's idea to disguise themselves, so she wore a masquerade mask. Last year, the federal court indictment against Diddy cites a freak-off party, the freak-off parties, calling them elaborate and produced S performance that Combs argued arranged, directed stuff, and often were recorded. And I got to be careful what I'm reading, folks, because you guys will gag. So a lot of stuff we already covered. But so far, no big names have been dropped. I mean, right? Or am I missing something? Mr. Keep says, sorry to say, but she was a part of this. She did it for money and fame. And that's Mr. Fame, Mr. Keep It, sorry, his opinion. That's what they're going to say in the cross-examination. Thank you, Fuzz. Thank you, Ariel. Appreciate you taking talking in pre-reading, Lewis. Yeah, it's only the beginning. Jennifer says the thing about consent is that it can be withdrawn at any time, and the hotel surveillance clearly indicates she withdrew consent. Thrust, thirst for fame or not. Well, she also says she wanted to leave. No one did it. The security guard didn't do shit. She goes, I want to go. And that's what I got out of testimony, right? She said, I want to go. Isn't that what the security guard said yesterday? I want to go. He goes, no, you can't go. Diddy said, no, you can't go. Security guard was like, hey, man, you ruined my vase. Never mind that there's a lady on the floor getting her ass kicked. He was worried about, oh, man, the vase is going to cost $20. Got to pay for that. Sir, did you file a police report? Nah, but I videotaped it for my wife. Menendez Brothers updates is happening right now. Garagos is here in LA, I guess, talking about the Menendez Brothers. Can we get some more likes in here, folks? Come on. Please. Folks, there's going to be a Menendez Brothers press conference. Maybe I'll cover it after this. I don't know. Yep, she may be into it at one point, but evidence is there to say that she withdrew her consent and was an abused woman held against her will. It was obvious she was held against her will according to the testimony yesterday, right? But the vase was more important than her. No, Lily B, you are absolutely correct. If someone took X without knowing, like through baby oil or skid spiked drink or Gatorade, that's not consent. No. And also, what if you develop an addiction to that? The person who did that to you is liable for your health problems. Remember, Garagos was he mentioned that the jury had a 6-pack of white women in regards to the Sean Combs case. Bro, are you trying to say, was Garagos trying to say that black women or black people would blindly follow Sean P. Diddy? How racist could you get, dude? Idiot. All right, question. The escort Dave. Do you know his real name? Ventura. Clayton Howard? Question. Who is this? Photo shown in witness. Daniel. Question. What service did you use? A dancer service. Question. Do you recognize Jules? Yes. Question. In what cities did you have freak-offs with Jules? Am I reading that right? I just feel weird saying there was a freak-off with Jules, if you guys know what I'm talking about. New York, LA, and Vegas is the answer with Ventura. Jules is a guy? Do you know his last name? No. Who's this? I know him as the Punisher. Oh my god, there was a freak-off person named Jules. That's all I fucking need. All right, you guys ready to know how much male escorts get paid, or allegedly, at the freak-off parties? Male escorts at freak-off parties were typically paid $1,500 and $5,000 or $6,000 at the end of the session. Cassie Ventura testified. She said Sean Combs usually handled the cash, which she gave to the escorts. Yeah, because tomorrow, they're going to say she paid for it out of her own pocket. Right? So she's saying he gave her the money, she gave it to them. There's a lot of laughter and joy happening outside that court. Or is it here? Did it end?
This is
All right, waiting for more updates. Yes, thank you so much, Queen of Infamy. Thanks for that super chat. Thanks for being a 1 month member, Queen of Infamy. Hearts for you. Waiting for more updates. Stay tuned. In a bit, I'm gonna have to take my dog to the puppy to a quick walk. Matter of fact, let me
Just do that. Once again, sound off. What country, city, or state you're watching from in the comments. Let me know. Press 1 if you're new to the channel. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's not even going to help me much. What's up, brother? You good?
called Stargazer, Stargaze by Nemo, N-E-M-O. REI carries them. They're not cheap. $270. It's one of the best pieces of gear I own. I'm out here for hours and days every year. And to be comfortable and be able, it's so worth it.
All right. Sorry for the delay, folks. Had to go walk the puppy. Who's making fun of Puff Daddy's mom? I mean, look. Last update was 4 minutes ago. All right, so via Inner City Press, did you use drugs at the Freakoffs, Ventura? Yes. I needed to disassociate and become emotionless. Who else used drugs during the Freakoffs? Ventura. Sean did, sometimes the escorts. Question: what other drugs did you use? Ventura. Special K, GHB, and mushrooms. GHB, what is that? What the hell is that? I have no idea what that is. So that's the latest update.
So they haven't said no?
Cassie Ventura this is via the Washington Post. Cassie Ventura has been asked about individual escorts, which names she knew them by, how they were hired, were they where they were hired, and where they traveled to. One person whose real name she didn't know, she called the Punisher. Images of the escorts simultaneously were being shown to the jury. All of the photos so far were of Black and Latino men. All the escorts were Black or Latino so far. No one knows who was at the Freakoffs, though. I mean, according to the trial, so far no names have been dropped. But look, it feels like this has been going on for years, but it's really only the second day. go out again? Come on. Yeah, but we haven't heard Queen of Infamy. We haven't heard of those names. Plus, look, if they get invited to a party, it doesn't mean it's the Freakoff party. Remember, like they said, there's the party and then there's the after party. Well, also, wasn't Mark Wahlberg allegedly convicted of a hate crime? Did they even find the missing person to testify? I think so. I mean, allegedly Mark Wahlberg's done worse. Yeah, I think Mark Wahlberg has some skeletons, man. He did it when he was younger. Bad. That's nah, man. Like, I mean, no, I was younger too. I never did what allegedly he did, or even thought of it. The after parties were the no parties. Yeah. So far, I don't know if they're on break, but there's no updates. Actually, there's one right now. This is via the Washington Post. Cassie Ventura used drugs during the Freakoff. She testified because she needed mental distance as she was engaging in a host of unwanted activity with strangers. It was disconnective and numbing, she said. I couldn't imagine doing any of that without having some sort of buffer. She told the jury that Sean and his staff provided her with drugs of all sorts: marijuana, ketamine, GHB, sometimes mushrooms, whatever the drug of choice was at the point. Any morning after pills? I don't know. So New York time right now is 4:00. It's probably an hour more of this.
You too, baby. Thanks.
4 p.m. in Charleston. What time is it where you're at, folks? Let me know. Yeah, it's weird. Mr. Keeps It. I mean, normal dudes wouldn't do that. What kind of man shares his woman with another man? You mean a lot of other men? Sick, if you ask me. And then he had jealousy issues. Like, how does that make sense? I don't want any man to touch you except these. What? Hey, could we have some more likes in the comments, please? A more like a let's have more like-us. All right, we got another update. We have another update, ladies and gentlemen. Kind of. All right, here we go. Cassie says, "It's TMZ, my first freak off. So much baby oil. I was glassing. What does that mean?" Cassie is recalling her first freak off, and she says drugs, alcohol, and a bunch of baby oil were involved. She said Diddy brought up voyeurism at some point in the first year together, and she was 22 years old when she agreed to her first freak off, telling the jury she agreed because she wanted to make him happy. Cassie says the freak offs happened at one of Diddy's homes in Los Angeles, where male escorts were paid to dance and have S with her. Kind of went through this already. Where is this? She testified she took X and drank alcohol before the freak off, and said it was Diddy's idea to disguise themselves, so they wore masquerade masks. Kind of like Eyes Wide Shut, I guess. The freak off parties calling them elaborate and produce S performances at Combs' arranged direction. Sorry, this thing jumped. Sex performances that Combs arranged, directed, M baited during, and often electrically recorded. So he recorded a lot of these. That's confirmed. Cassie says, oh my God. Cassie says there were at least 2 sessions in the first freak off, and the session was over when the escorts finished. She told the jury she felt dirty and confused and knew that Diddy was happy with her. She also said she felt like she couldn't say no to the freak offs because she didn't want to make Diddy angry or upset after she shared this part. He shared this part of himself with her. Yeah, I get her point. I get her point. Hey, what's up, Fuzz? Give Lewis a like. A like ads. There you go. Fuzz, thank you very much. 19 months, Fuzz. Thank you. Cassie testified the freak-offs became more frequent, happening weekly for years. She says her last freak-off was in 2017 or 2018, and she never slept during the freak-offs and would take X, Molly, and Coca-Cola. She told the jury it was impossible to recall all the freak-offs, and that she wanted them to stop because she felt humiliated, but she didn't have anyone to talk about it with. She felt alone, I guess. Cassie testified she told Diddy she didn't want to participate in the freak-offs. She didn't. Okay, so she didn't tell him she didn't want to participate because it would piss him off. He'd get violent. Blah blah blah. She wanted to satisfy him. Holy shit, Jay Tanner! Thank you. Thanks for that support. Hearts for you in the chat. Jay Tanner says, so I found you because the MA versus Reed is out of court today. Maya. What is that? MA versus Reed. I'm not following that one. I know Jules was. So you found me because it was out of court. I will be streaming your live content on a regular basis from now on. Oh, thank you so much. I really enjoy the format and style of your commentary. Cheers. I appreciate it. It's very informal, I think. These next few days may be a little different because I'm out of town. I may do something extremely different where I go to Vegas on work. I'm on work in Vegas. I never gamble. I don't go for fun. And I may ask the people on the street what they think of this entire case. So it's going to be like we ask random people what they think about the Diddy case and stuff at a music festival. So that may be very interesting for you all to watch. And it's something no one's really done. I used to do it for the Amber Heard trial. What do you think of Amber Heard and Johnny Depp? I used to ask random people. It was pretty funny. So I may do that. I don't know what the extent of my coverage is going to be the rest of the week, but I will fight to get you stuff, man. I will fight to get you stuff. But Jay Tanner, can we get some hearts for you? And welcome to the community, folks. You could help by sending in a super chat. There you go. More. 5 hours in, 6 hours in, you finally got here. We were all waiting for you, actually. Wendy, how you doing? We've been live. Kevin Reed, yes. We've been live for 6 hours. As we're covering, Sean Diddy Combs' former girlfriend and R&B singer Cassie took this witness stand in S trafficking trial on Thursday. That's all that's happening right now. On Tuesday, sorry. Hit the like if you just got here, Wendy, or whoever got more. We're waiting for more updates. Lily B, thank you. Maybe I should cover the Reed. Was it probably too late? Karen Reed case is too late. I'm sure Jules would have loved to do that with me. Look, Mr. Keeps, I actually encourage your
your take, man. If I don't know if you're a guy or girl, but Cassie has no respect for herself. That's not a. If anyone gets upset at this comment, he one, he has a right for the comment, and two, he's kind of right. And three, that doesn't not make her a victim. She lost respect. Diddy took the respect out of her at a young age. The way I look at it, you know what I mean? I know it's going to look at this and people are going to get upset because of your comment, but I don't think it's a thing that get upset. I think it's a Mr. Keeps. I think it's a factual statement. Uh, I don't think she lost respect for herself on purpose. We have Bernadette in the house. How you doing, Bernadette? Welcome to the channel. I think it'd be I think Cassie has respect for herself now, but I don't think she did before. And if you think she did, that's a little weird to say. She lost the respect somewhere. Exactly what I said, Jay Tanner. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. She found this is a great take, or at least she had no self respect at the time. Maybe she has found some confidence instead. Yep. Look, she wanted fame probably at one point. 23-year-old. See, man, people are agreeing with you. I know you said sorry because you're scared. It's okay. My community is thoughtful, man. They're not like she was young and impressionable. Exactly. All right, let's see if there's an update. Okay, as of right now, Cassie said she would often get sick and vomit after taking the DRUGs, especially MDMA and X. If she got sick in the middle of a freak-off, she said Sean Combs will push her to continue having S. Oh my gosh. I hope this is somehow not true, man. Cassie Ventura, who was visibly emotional on the stand earlier in the day, is now speaking in a flat, low voice and no real variance. She's not talking about how she felt or recalling specific events. And the government hasn't asked her to during the or this portion of the testimony. Ventura has mostly been asked logical details about the freak-offs, such as what services and people she reached out to, what drugs were used, and how those drugs were dispensed. Government has also asked her to walk through various emails and text exchanges for the event. Okay. Let me see if there's anything else here. Okay. And then now the latest update, the court is taking a quick break at Cassie Ventura's request. She stood up from her chair and stretched with her hands on the small of her back, remaining standing as the jury shuffled out of court. Testimony will resume in a couple minutes. All right. New member, Jay Tanner, thank you so much for that. Dude, bring in the support, Jay Tanner. Let's get some likes in the comments, some hearts. Cheers for that. I'm glad she got out too.
Thanks, Lori, for being here. Lori says, thanks again for doing this, Lewis. Thanks for being here. Denny says, I don't agree. I was part of a support group. There's a lot of manipulation that goes on. There's mind games, blackmail. You should not judge someone that went through something like that. Well, with what? That she used to the part where people are saying that she wanted fame. I mean, it's just an assumption. I don't think people are victim shaming. They're just saying, even if she said at one point, look, I want to date. Let's say the scenario, I want to date Sean P. Diddy Combs because I want to be famous. It's not an excuse to what happened to her. What's up, Blockbuster? People are coming in. New people are coming in. Thank you. We're waiting for updates. We've been updating you for 6 hours now. Eight minutes ago, last update. Bernadette says, I've never found a. Bernadette says, I have never found the appeal of Dirty Diddy. I mean, I guess, yes, fame, fortune, but I never thought he was that talented myself. Well, there's a lot of artists that are pushed to the forefront as, they're created artists. A lot of starstruck people don't understand that. I noticed a lot of people think Taylor Swift was. Dude, didn't her dad have stock in her record label? I don't know, man. Hey, thank you, Lily B. Thanks for the support, folks. Every little counts. Every little counts, although this is a very generous donation here. You're a rock star, Lewis. Thank you for a full day of live updates and great chat. That's what it's about, Lily B. It's about the chat here. All right. A little bit of a smaller chat. I'm able to get to a lot of your conversation. But don't worry, Lily B, because when we start to have massive chat, massive discussions here, because I will be covering this till the end, I will make sure to highlight as many people as I can and give you all a voice here. All right? Lily B, can we have some hearts for you right now? It's a requirement. It's a requirement. We need hearts as we wait for the next update. This is going to go to my dog's fund. And he says, people like Diddy destroy people who make the person into nothing. Exactly. When you hit a low like that, it takes a lot to get someone out of it. Exactly. Cassie was lucky to meet the guy she used to with now. She is with now. Okay. Yes. Hearts for Lily B, by the way. All right, we're looking for more updates here. See if Inner City Press has anything. Guy's been working his ass off. That's right, Hearts for Lily B. By the way, I love that name. Don't forget, earlier today, Cassie Ventura testified that at one point, Diddy told her, "Hey, could you change your hair a little bit? You look too Mexican." I'm not kidding. Diddy says, "No one is covering this like you. All a quick stream, and that's it. You're doing an A+. It's also the community to chat with." Exactly. This is the community, man. It's awesome all around. Even if you don't agree. Yeah, dude. Like, hey, don't agree with me. I don't care. That's what it's all about, man. Disagreeing and having fun. Having fun in dire circumstances. This is a tragedy ultimately, but we got the oil there. We got to look at the bright side. If this is all true, everyone's innocent until proven guilty. We got the baby oil. That's hilarious. Cassie still looks great and is about to have a baby. That's amazing. That's a blessing. Luckily, she's out of it. That's great. And a lot of times, it doesn't kill you, makes you better. So let's see. She's probably better now. Do I think the direct is going to finish today or tomorrow? You mean the her on stand tomorrow? What did he? Why did he tell? What did he tell Cassie on the stand to change her hair? Oh, well, correct me if I'm wrong because that was like 2 hours ago. He literally would manipulate her looks and tell her what to wear and shit. There's a lot of control there. And ladies, I know you've probably experienced men who are insecure and want to control, but this is like excessive, man. Like even more excessive. So at one point he goes, "Hey, could you change your hair? You look too Mexican." That's a quote. He said, "You look too Mexican." And then someone here, I forgot who it was, points out that Cassie is partially Mexican. Yeah, Diddy said you look too Mexican. So we've heard this testimony allegedly that Diddy's the worst of the worst. Man, if this is true, oh my God. He's the worst of the worst. But on a lighter point, if you look Mexican, you're safe because he's not your type. You're not his type. If you look Mexican, so you're actually the only safe people on earth right now, it looks like, are Mexican looking women. That's a blessing, actually. Yeah, J-Lo is out of control. I don't know, man. I think she looks like J-Lo. He said that, especially with the Freakoff. Isn't that crazy? Dude, he wishes Mexican girls would look at him. He's so ugly, man. Hey, Diddy, could you close your mouth for once? Every time I'm looking at your saliva coming out of there, man. It looks like somebody punched you in the jaw and your jaw's broken. Look at him. Glossy eyes, saliva, slimy. I don't like Mexican looking. Bro, beggars can't be choosers. I don't even know why J-Lo or Cassie or Cassie or I don't know why anyone would look at you. Look at him on the screen right now, folks. What is that? Cassie, her mom is African American, Mexican, West Indian ancestry. Her father's Filipino. Yeah, and guess what? Filipinos are half Spaniards. Mexicans are partially Spaniard, maybe half. So yeah, she's got a lot of that Mexican look in her, P. Diddy. But then again, you have I don't even know what you look like, dude. You look punchy. You look like somebody punched. You look punch drunk, man. He doesn't like the way Mexican women look. But hey, you know what? I'm sure he was happy to sell you his dumb record or song or whatever he wants to fucking call the karaoke music he used to play. Yeah, shut your mouth, dude. Fuck, man. All right, still wait. The court's in a break. He looks like a housefly. What the? Almost 2,500 people have passed through this chat, through this stream, and only 118 likes. Can we get the likes up? What the? What is going on, folks? I've read through every update. I've read through every update. I've been hosting this. No help, no co-host. Except you all. I thank you very much. Started off really early. Got into the rhythm. Thank God. Also, I'm taking care of a little puppy. Got a new puppy. She's so cute. That's kind of the standard. Jay Tanner says that's kind of the standard with likes. Another stream I watch has very low likes. No, I don't take it to heart. 1 second, folks. My phone's ringing. Hold on. This is yeah, this is Lisa. Who is this? Okay, from Consumer Services. How may I help you? What company are you calling from? Consumer services. Are they on the internet? Okay, what's the website, ma'am? What credit card do I have? You deal with everybody. What's my name? Okay. Okay. You've convinced me that you are 100% legit with this phone call. Where do I give you my social security number? Okay, what do you want from me? My social security number? Hello? Oh man, she hung up with me. Yeah, she hung up. She didn't think I was legit. I wanted to give her my sorry, someone called. I wanted to give her my social security number. That's what you do. It's weird because that's what they want. But when you offer it, they get scared. Hello, this is from credit card number. What the hell are you talking about? She almost had me and she hung up. All right, back to 6 minutes ago. All right, we got an update. Court has resumed. Cassie is back. Jury is back. Judge, you may continue. Johnson with a question. When drugs ran out, how did you know who to reach out to? Sean would answer. Sean would tell me. Question. During the session, how would you know to move to the next step? It says Sean right here. I don't know. Wait. Question. What would happen after an escort finished on you? Ventura. Sean would want it put on his body in the next room. What? Sean would want it put on his body in the next room. What? Okay, what just happened here? What would happen after an escort finished on you? Answer. Sean would want it put on his body in the next room? Did you do that? I did. Where? Usually on my, oh my God. Blech. Blech. Okay, this is so bad that I may call a telemarketer back and ask her on a date. I can't read that. Yeah, I can't read that. My mom's listening. My dog's in the next room. I can't read that. That was awful, dude. Let me. Is there a way around it? I can't read it. Even if I, dude, you guys could send a $100 super chat. I'm not gonna read it. Put it on screen, Jalissa. You don't want that, girl. Read it. No way. Look, this is all I can say. Question. What would happen after the escort finished on you? Sean would want it put on his body in the next room. I have no idea what's going on here. I don't want to even use my imagination. Did you do that? Ventura says, I did. Where? Usually on my, oh. Yeah, no, Julissa, you don't want that. No. You don't want to hear it. Now, if Amor send $100, maybe. No, it's worse than the tongue, bro. Okay, this is another thing here. Several. This is Samantha Cherry. I don't know. This is a statement article. I don't know how the Washington Post does their news, but several civil sexual assault lawsuits against Sean Combs mentioned the same drug Cassie Ventura has testified about using during freak-off parties. Some plaintiffs alleged they attended industry parties where guests were using or offered marijuana. In one complaint, former model Krister McKinney alleged Combs had laced marijuana joints he gave her with intoxicating substances. This is all via a Washington Post. They're all allegations. I don't know if they're real. Complaints initially filed by Texas attorney Tony Busby, which, dude, guy's weird, who is involved in dozens of lawsuits against Combs, alleged that the producer and his employees regularly laced drugs and unsuspected victims with GHB and X. Music producer Ronnie Jones alleged he was he has witnessed Combs' staff distributing drugs during that included ketamine, mushroom to Combs and his party guests. So this is just something Samantha Cherry, that's what she's writing there on the Washington Post about what happened allegedly. No, I'm reading partially. Look, part of this is from X, part of this is Washington Post. All right, we're waiting for another update. I got to be very careful. That last update, this thing is getting worse as the day goes on. Like what I'm reading here. Oh, Wendy, please. Wendy. Oh. Oh. All right, no updates right now. This case will blow up as soon as if someone is mentioned. If someone famous is mentioned. Yeah, we all lost the appetite for anything. Oh. We probably have 25 more minutes of this before it ends. Okay, here we go. Let me try to read this update. Cassie Ventura described for jury the order in which Sean Combs expected things to happen at the Freakoffs. All right, here's the order, I think. The parties kicked off with a mandatory discussion of each other's nude bodies. She testified. This led to OS, the use of baby oil, and more explicit events. Ventura said it was awkward and pretty humiliating to talk to Combs about an escort's pee-pee, but he expected it. It's weird because this guy's supposed to be like a jealous type and he loves, I don't know. It's very strange. Some people are starting to say, look at this tweet. Unpopular opinion by somebody on Twitter. I think Diddy should be free fighting this case from outside. Cassie was a willing participant, and she was everyone else who was involved. And so was everyone else who was involved. So someone posted that. I think Diddy should be free fighting this case from outside. Cassie was a willing participant, and and so was everyone else involved. But she was drugged, man. So you can't consent. That's what the defense is going to argue, though. Just like that tweet. All right, next question. Inner City Press. How did you feel? This is after the thing I couldn't read. I was an object being heavily objectified by men. Sometimes he would watch my face by FaceTime. Question: were some sessions recorded on your device? Ventura says because they were there. Question: if you saw them on your device, what would you do? There's about we'll get a clearer post about that in a bit. Consistently about 60 people in the house. Thank you so much, folks. You guys are fire. You guys are awesome. Waiting for a new update. So Diddy was like a real, according to this testimony, he's a really jealous type that wanted to see Cassie with everyone else. Jay Tanner says, I'm not sure why people don't take the time to like. I liked, subscribed, and became a member. Yeah, Jay Tanner. Little support goes a long way, man. Just a simple like. A very simple like. You will never look at Diddy the same way. I don't think Diddy's ever going to come out, dude. You think Diddy's going to come out, folks? Anyone out there? His entire career is kind of fake, man. All the songs that he made that were big, they're all samples of better songs. What do you expect? You know? I read a lot of harsh things today, man. I hope I can recover. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. But I'm just gonna become celibate. That's the main thing. Oh man. Not good. Truly horrific things were.
Ash, buy my stool, please.
All right, we're outside the courtroom waiting for more. Sorry, guys. His daughters had to leave the trial? I'm sure there were more incidents leading to this. Like, well, she's talking about the Freakoffs. Like, what was the discussion like before, the order of things? But how did it get to that point? You know?
Okay, I was looking for.
Because they were the Freakoffs. I mean, according to her, they must have been some really well organized things, man.
Yeah, like, yeah, I'm not here to be on your feet. Don't ask me questions.
They're catching her on the.
Because they don't understand how. Like, there was, I had to kick it down the stairs yesterday. Right there in the middle of the thing. Himself. Yeah, then the marshals are watching this on the camera when they come across the street. It's like they just play press. I am. I'm working with Anthony.
All right, people are coming out. Lex Luthor.
I am the technical liaison for my PTA, so but if they're not going to be utilized, if they're not used, that's different from your Facebook. They don't. They say anything snakes. That's conspiracy theorists.
Man, the things people are talking about. Sorry, folks.
That's thing, but God should never do that. He's the worst person. Yeah, I like God. I love him. He's a great guy. But his reaction to everything is let's sue. Let's sue. Right, let's let At this time, you know the Africans say when your head is in a lion's mouth, you don't hit the lion on the head.
All right, let's see if there's any further updates. 3 minutes ago. Okay, in the beginning, Cassie testified Sean Combs' Freakoff parties were recorded on video cameras when on cell phones and other personal electric devices. Both his and hers, Ventura's recalled telling Combs she didn't want to be recorded. She felt insane about it at first. She testified. He replied that the recording brought him enjoyment after the parties ended. Enjoyment. Okay, so the recording brought him enjoyment after the party ended. That's why he would record the Freakoffs. Ventura said she would watch the videos with Combs, usually while they were having, you know what? She said she also saw the video as she was
trying to delete them from her phone. Ugh.
No. I answered your query. I didn't say go buy it. Yeah, that is. It's almost you're a salesperson. That's what that is. You're a salesperson. You see, that's why I buy old lady shirts. I refuse to buy what is can afford. This is big T-shirt that can afford. I'm not advertising can afford. I'm not buying a T-shirt with Ralph Lauren's big logo. No. You pay me to wear that, I'm with. But if I'm to spend, if I'm going to spend my own money, sorry, your horse does not get displayed such size. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Yeah, the guy was Lex Luthor coming out of there. We're outside the courtroom. That's where we're watching. Court's about to end in 8 minutes.
Tell you something fun. I have reached an optimum level of followers. No, not.
Yeah, and I'm about to pass out.
And it doesn't start over the years. It will go up. I will say something, piss somebody off, and they will, unfriend me or whatever. And somebody else will like it, and then they will friend me. So that level stays. So I cannot have an existence of it. You have to have a lot of time.
All right, sorry for the pause here, folks. Trying to see if there's any new. Yeah, Wendy, these were very organized, but how did it get to that organization? You know? Okay, yeah, latest update. Washington Post. We've circled back to the security footage famously aired on CNN last year of Sean Combs, you know what, and dragging Cassie Ventura in the hall of the Los Angeles hotel in 2016. Ventura testified the beating took place the only time she tried to leave the Freakoff before it was over. Jurors have already seen a version of the footage where prosecutors are likely to begin asking Ventura about the details. So there was a party there. What? Okay, am I saying this correctly, folks? I need your help. So they've circled back to the CNN footage. It says Ventura testified the beating took place
the only time she tried to leave the Freakoff before it was over. So does that mean the Freakoff took place at that hotel? Yeah, it's a disturbing. Wait till tomorrow. It's going to be worse. Wow. So they used the hotel, and does that mean the security guard was oblivious? He didn't know what the hell was happening? Is that so? The security guard's a moron? Security guard not only ignored the fact that she said she wanted to leave and she couldn't, he didn't notice there was a freak-off party going on there? Is that what I'm hearing? Why even have security there? All right, this should be ending in 3 minutes. It's 5 o'clock East Coast.
Superman.
The security guard's a moron. Trisha says dinner time. Everyone's coming in here. I'm waiting for the last update. There should be one more update, and then we are done, I think. Waiting for the last update, folks. Oh, you guys heard the Superman trailer in the background? All right, Popcorn Planet goes live. I'll raid into him. I went through all everything, man. That I know this case like the back of my hand now. I know it too much. I know I know of it too much, more than I wanted to.
Believe me, I heard stuff here I didn't want to know. I read stuff I did not want to. Oh, dang, I didn't have this on subscriber mode. That means that people, oh my God. What happened here? All right, let's see if there's one more update. There should be another update. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, here's an update. Cassie Ventura said the 2016 hotel beating took place a couple days before she was supposed to attend a premiere for the film A Perfect Match, which she starred in. Prosecutors presented a text exchange between Ventura and Sean Combs in which she expressed a fear that the Freakoff would mess her up before the event. But she testified she worried that Combs would just make it miserable for me if she didn't comply. So she went to the Freakoff and still made the premiere. She said she wanted to enjoy something she had worked on really hard. Okay, I don't remember that movie. Nerdy Fart, my favorite. There you go. This guy was, I mean, what she's saying, I don't know, man. Like, it's so effed up. What she testified is so messed up, man. Court should be done. I don't know what the hell. He's very done with the charges against him. Well, the thing is, okay, so Amora brings up a great point. It's annoying we use the acceptable term freak off when it's just a gang war. But the reason they're calling that, it seems like they were officially called that. That's what I'm getting out of it, man.
That's it. I think Cassie actually called them that. Yeah. So, I mean, that's what they're called. They think. Then Cassie referred to them as Freakoffs. I think Freakoff is pretty bad though. Yeah, that's what P Diddy called them. So I guess that's the word. I mean, yeah, they are Trisha, but think about it. Like, it's already difficult to get people to be convinced to go. Imagine you call it that. Like, you're not going to get anybody. Trial must have ended. Yeah, Freakoff's better marketing. When in Rome. Yeah, that's how predators do it, is they use that's what they use. Words really matter. Okay, people are coming out of the court. Let's see who they are. Anybody recognize these two? Dusty hippies is more acceptable. Okay, so I'm looking at the updates and they haven't officially called the end of the. Okay. They haven't officially said the day's over. All right, Cassie Ventura was asked why she stayed on the floor when Sean kicked her in, at the elevator bank during the 2016 hotel incident. She stayed on the ground. She said because it felt like the safest place to be. Once again, Cassie was asked why she stayed on the floor when Sean Combs kicked her at the elevator bank during the 2016 hotel incident. She stayed on the ground, sorry, and she stated that it was the safest place to be, in her opinion. All right, here they come. Who are these people? Are those the male escorts? Yeah, don't look suspicious, dude, at all. Oh no, is that Cassie's husband?
I think this is the husband.
Yeah, that's her husband. Thank you, sir, for clarifying that. That was her husband. Ran out of there. I mean, they must have another place to exit through, right? Right, Jalissa? That's kind of weird. He just left her there. I don't know. All right, I think maybe there's only one way to get out.
You missed it? Oh. Because I'm running in my heels.
Are they supposed to leave separately? All right, let's see who else is coming out. Maybe they went around to pull closer. That would be interesting.
Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow, French news agency. It might have been.
Here they come. Who is that? This is going to be crazy out here. Yeah, but to go out through the front, that's going to be crazy, man. Like, that's going to be a shit show. All right, what we're watching is everyone's about to come out of the court.
Excuse me, sir.
They're in the way. They're in the way. It's going to be a fight.
Guys.
Fight.
Watch your back, ma'am. Please. Thank you.
Fight. Fight's coming.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, who do you expect, guys?
Excuse me, get out. Big fight's coming right here.
Who do we expect? You know what? It would be great if you stand there and having them leave.
Hey, the reporters are going to get into a fight right now.
I have a find now. Excuse me, sir.
That must suck, man. Yeah, the zooming in sucks.
Yeah, we coming up there. You already know we live with Diddy crowd. We live with SSNO TV. Outside on road like me. My name's Bruno on road. OTA on road. And I'm outside live with the crowd. I've been inside the courtroom. Cassie crying. They took about 10 bottles of radio section.
Okay. Okay, jury has been excused. Prosecutors said they would need half the day tomorrow to finish questioning Cassie Ventura. So the questioning continues tomorrow. The court has not yet resolved the issue of whether Freakoff video, which the government wants the jury to see, will be made available to the media. Folks, we may get the videos. Freakoff videos may be shown to the media. That means us. Everyone's the media, First Amendment. The videos involved Ventura and 2 other alleged female victims who were using pseudonyms in court. Dude, they may release the videos. You heard it here first on Nerd Report. You heard it on Nerd Report. Videos will be released probably tomorrow. The lawyer represents multiple news organizations, including the Washington Post, which I'm reading right now, has proposed making the videos available to a small group of reporters. Nah, man, all of them. Fuck that. The government is objecting, but man, we may see the videos, folks. What do you think? Press 1 if you want to see the video. You heard it first here on Nerd Report.
That's yours, keep it. It's for you.
Even if you don't want to see the video, they should be released to us. No, we want. Hey, I'll bet you a lot of people want to see the videos because they're pervs. We're still waiting for the family to come out.
Yo, video, we don't think it.
Yeah, the trial should be public, Ray. We agree. You think everything's going to be blurred out?
Bernadette says she doesn't want to see churros. Well, I mean, you heard it here first. Videos are being Nerd Report first. Videos may be released, folks. Oh, come on, the golden showers. All right, here we go. Are they coming out? Alert, alert. Hey, not bad. 1 hour live stream, 8-hour live stream here, folks. 8-hour live stream. We did it almost. Congratulations, everybody. 8-hour live stream here on Nerd Report. How do you feel? I'm going to find a better angle.
Is that a barricade? You're like in little slots.
I have a better angle. See who people are coming out.
I tossed my shoes the next day.
Yesterday, someone had like a anti-gravity chair.
Yeah.
One of you guys?
No, the community is referred to as nerd troopers here. We've been together all day. We sang, we danced, we cried, we vomited. And that's with the YouTube algorithm oppressing my videos. Nerd troopers, there you go.
Yeah, it's nice. Just a long ride. 2.5 hours.
Yeah. The game as well?
Yep, great, big fan. We vomited. We did, man. You like to be a fly on the wall in that court?
$10 minutes. It's less than.
You feel dirty?
To the left, because I'm not filming this guy.
Thank you, Tyrana. Okay. In regards, this is important. Are you guys ready? Do I have your attention? Press 1. You're hearing it first here on Nerd Report. Well, second, the Washington Post is posted it. They want to release the Freakoff videos. They're asking the government. What? The government is arguing that they don't want to release the videos. That there's an obvious risk of there's an obvious risk of re-victimization if re-victimization in showing the Freakoff videos to the press.
even if only a small group of reporters, Judge Aram is still reviewing the issue, and we may not know what the court decides until trial resumes on Wednesday. So right now, as we speak, they are arguing whether or not to release the videos to small members of the press. If that, release them to all or none. Release the video. Why should only a small? We all have the first. We all contributed to this through our taxes, folks. We forget that we all contributed to this courtroom. Why are you giving it only to a small amount of people in the press so they could run ads on it and continue to enrich themselves? That's a private entity. The press can be a private entity. Released to all or to none. That's fine if you don't think it should be released, but don't release it to like the big corporate bullshitters. Am I wrong? If you're going to put it out to everyone. They should if they're going to put them out to everyone. Or put them out to no one. Sorry.
Did they take him away?
No, he's still there. I thought they would just put him in the ambulance.
No, you're not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
What I mean is,
shoot.
what? Where there? No, I said to release to all or none. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was reading something else.
10 minutes of him going. Yeah.
Well, I thought you guys were talking about something else. Okay, there's an obvious risk of re-victimization. Okay, then don't release them. But they're arguing to release it to a few of the members of the press. Why?
Oh, he's walking away. He gets scared. Okay.
He's not going away.
Yeah, no, he's walking away.
Yeah, all right.
I'm standing on him. I
want to get some coffee.
Maybe he's just getting coffee, right?
Fresh and crisp. With a new superpower. Yeah, new. Yeah. And then he's got the new slogan, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are waiting for the family to come out. I don't know if that's going to happen.
It's a nice light, though. Really nice light. Even on you, backlit, Peter. It looks great, right?
Like yesterday,
yeah. This is like portrait lighting.
Yeah. But yeah, he may. I think so. I think that's
What's the
why
point of releasing them? I don't know.
I'm glad we're gonna have a
Maybe to see if it was consensual. I don't know. That's a good question too.
He's gone, right? Woo!
I know where the party is at. I know whenever I saw the crazies, I say you gotta be close.
How you doing?
How you doing, baby? All right?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
I'm up here with you at some point.
Oh, you're here?
Yeah.
All right, cool, man. I'm using it as my coffee stand right now.
What is everyone waiting for? Outside the court.
S-E-E, I keep forgetting, but she has a press credentials of like Sienna or something like this. What is he doing? Like right in the middle. He's better than Look at this moron. He's like right in the middle.
Oh, God bless him, though, dude. He's trying.
He has a banana in his back pocket. Here. I'm just waiting for him to sit down and be like, oh shit, I had a banana in my pocket.
Why is she filming the guy's ass? What is this? Oh, he has a banana. I don't, what am I looking at? All right, this is outside the court. I guess some shit's gonna go on. I don't know.
Stop with this stuff, man. It's too early yet.
All right, I'm gonna keep this on in the background. You guys keep watching. I gotta take my dog out to a walk.
Plug a mic in and put it on the ground because this is probably like the peanut gallery audio.
You want me to hold something because it's la 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 la. Are you live?
Pardon?
Are you
Yes.
live? Okay, so I'm gonna stop
Well,
singing.
all three of the pool and Alex and myself are all going, and they're switching
Live?
it in Washington. So probably I'm not, but I don't know. There's no red light, you know. All right, we gotta take a picture. I have to turn this way.
Oh, you want us to take a picture? What? AFP? Oh, the Grateful Dead.
Diddy.
Your face.
Let's do that again.
Yeah, they're gonna have to.
Probably a lawyer. It's great being here. You can see a lot of.
Yeah, we're good here.
Yeah.
We're perfect.
You see more than I thought.
Yeah.
And did the cops stop everybody from doing that on the sidewalk? Good, good.
Yesterday they added more fences.
All right, good.
So I was changing that to the same. So it just less people today as well. So maybe.
All right, so.
It's not a lawyer. It's not. It's not. So.
No, it's just a. I don't know him.
This starts today already. So, trial New York and New York. Yeah, no. I wish I was here. That's what I'm talking about. Right now,
All right, folks. Mission accomplished with the dog. Timing out in New York is 5:40.
then he got
Yeah, our reporter's flirting. I don't even know if this is live at this point. Let's check. Let's check and see what's going on with everybody out there. This is supposed to be the live feed right there. There's a commercial? Where? No updates.
All right, what do we got here? Diddy trial most disturbing claims. A day-by-day breakdown. Casey Ventura takes the stand. We went over all this. You need a nerd report decal for your car? That'd be dope. Jay Tanner, let's put some hearts up for you. Thanks for supporting the channel so much. All right, folks. I think that's about it. I think that's about it. We'll just we'll raid into Popcorn Planet right now. Let him know I sent you. As you guys go straight into the raid. See if he even pays attention. Thanks for it. We'll probably be back later. Nerd out.